Folks, my mic is way too loud. We have handled it. Welcome back to the Seabass 223 experience. We are back shiny hunting as God fucking intended. Gamers! Whew. Man, oh man, boy, oh boy, wow, oh wow. Other stuff that helps my brain stall for time. Welcome back, everybody. It has been a while since we've done some shiny hunting, huh? I've been putting it off a little bit. It's been a little bit of a mental killer lately, but I am back. Plan to get some catch up here. I plan on doing a thing or two to make it go down a little more nicely for us, yeah? I've got some plans. No, believe me, I got some plans. I got some movements. Real G's move in silence. I ain't gonna tell you anything about any of them. But one of you knows one of my plans. But hey. I'm just here to boogie. I'm just here to get my shiny, because it has been long overdue. It's today. It's today. I don't know if you know it. It's actually today that we get it. Actually today that it happens, straight up. Like, no question. So you better tap in. Better tap in. We are gonna be here for about 1,700 encounters. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be really good. More of my hair on my forehead. Oh my god. I wanted to justify this fucking little lip thing my hair is doing, but you know what? Just okay, that didn't tuck it at all. Then tuck the whole thing. Show my big ass forehead. And it's Pop! Right at the starting line before even Gecko gets here, Pop shows up. Welcome to the stream, Pop. I'm just stalling. Don't mind me, I'm just stalling. I'll go ahead and turn down the music ever so slightly here. Fit the vibe of the rest of the songs doing it. How's my favorite sea bass doing? I'm doing pretty alright, man. I got maneuvers, I got plans. I cannot tell you, what's that clip? I have got plans that I cannot tell you about at this time. I have plans because I can't have the haters hearing, but trust me, I've got plans. We got maneuvers. We got plans today. So the general basis of the stream is I am not ending stream until I am at 8192 total encounters. Now, for those of you who haven't been keeping up, we only have 6,000 encounters. So yes, I am planning on sitting here until I have an extra 1,742. Is that what the number is? Yeah, 1,742 encounters is coming today. Unite? Maybe. I might be. I could. It would have to be like 1 or 2 games. I'm not saying I won't. I've got some ideas on how to like break up the stream a little bit, break up my mental a little bit, keep myself in the flow, in the move, in the groove. I could do that. That's not an entire impossibility. I could do that. Until then, we are just gonna got some last little minute things I gotta set up on the side screen over here, and just like that, let's go look at the Pokedex again. Let's go see our target. That's just definitely meant to open the Pokedex. Here's our target, Marill. Its body is covered with water-repellent fur. Because of the fur, it can swim through water at high speeds without being slowed by the water's resistance. 5 or 6 your time? We could maybe pencil that in. What, I'm trying to think about where I want to put chat here. Honestly, we just make y'all bigger. I'm sure it'll be fine. We just go like that. I can pencil you in before then. 5 or 6 your time. What time is it for you right now? It depends. If you tell me it's like 3 o'clock your time, sorry. It's 2 o'clock your time. Okay, so that would be like 4 o'clock my time. You know what? So literally in 2.5 hours? You know what? In 2.5 hours, I'll play some Unite. And it's been a while since I've done that too. So we'll do that. All right. And the journey of 1,000 miles, the journey of 1,700 Marills begins with a single encounter. Oh, let us begin. I really should consider getting a new background for this setup. Just because the chat text comes in at white, and it's really kind of glaring to read white text on a mostly white background. I mean, I could put chat above, but I have got plans that I cannot tell you about. I just double tapped that. Okay. Just a good old-fashioned classic. Are you gonna be enjoying some manga? What's on the menu? What you reading? Let me judge you for it. All good, Pop. Good to have you lurking anyway. Look, I am a top tier lurker. Oh man, it has been a while. Ah, solo leveling. It's a good one. I have not looked into that one, but I've heard a lot of good things from personal relations. People I know IRL are telling me that that's top tier. So I believe it. I believe that for sure. Maybe keeping an eye on my mic. Make sure all these. God, I like this keyboard. Click the buttons as loud as I want, and it's never getting picked up. I actually had some notes on, like, prepping for this stream yesterday, because I could have done it yesterday, but I wanted to actually have some, like, preparations done. I wanted some stuff set up. Plans in case this shines early for some odd reason. Like, I would ever get that lucky. I'm not even expecting a shiny today, to be completely honest with you. But maybe I should. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I keep thinking the shiny won't show up and the game's not blessing me for it. Maybe that's why. Just obliterated a fly. Fuck that guy. It's so funny about flies that, like, unless there's food around, the only problem that flies are is that they're just annoying as fuck. Like, if there's food around, they're gonna land on your food, they're gonna fucking and your food's gonna be gross, and you don't want to eat your food that's covered in flies, right? But, like, if you're just, like, chilling, just hanging out, maybe having a beer with a friend on the porch or something, a fly comes by, you want to kill it just because it's annoying. It's crazy. It's fucked up, but it's true. Let's see, so my volume is hitting around -10. This audio's around 30. Yeah, it's about 3 to 1. Oh, they're deer flies as well? That's... yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, how about that? I'm getting a phone call. Bomba! Very important stuff, I assure you know. I wonder if this gets me off the orange. What if that pause? Oh shit, look at my shinies. I have 6 shinies now? That's crazy. That is a... Uh-oh. Oh! Fuck, can I like Control Z that? Nope. No, we sure can't. Oh, devastating. It's that button. All right, so don't mind me. Just gotta click this button. Just gotta click this button a couple thousand times. That's fine. No, it's cool. It's chill, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a bit of a break already. This is 6466, this encounter that I'm on right here. So that's really fucking awful. Yeah. Oh boy, that's awful. It's horrendous news. My arm's already getting tired. Oh my god. Oh. I said it as a key that I'm not supposed to fat finger, and I've been really good about it, but... Okay, well. Hold on a second, I want to see. Oh, it definitely goes up while I'm on this camera. Okay. We're just gonna sit here and click this button for a while mindlessly. I mean, this is gonna be a while. This is gonna be a fucking a while. This is gonna be a minute. I don't think I can automate this. It's just gonna be what it is. Oh boy. That's fucking... That hurts my soul. That burns. That burns. Well, I know what I can do in the meantime. We can go pop... You know what? We're gonna pop my ult. We're gonna go ahead and pop my ult here. You know what? I was hoping to save this for a better team fight, but you know what? Let's play some fucking Uma Musume while we're waiting. Let's go play some career mode, goddammit. I can't fucking believe I did this! Oh well. Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Who do we want to play as? Let me go look at my team. You're gonna discover something really, really quite embarrassing. That I have done. I did make a huge stinker about how I'm never gonna trust Mihono Bourbon again. And how she's just dead to me. I know who I want to play. I need to make a run that wins with Rice Shower. I made a big deal about how much I fucking hate Bourbon, and then I figured it out. So, yeah, Bourbon is actually really good. I just sucked. It was my fault, not Bourbon's, so we thought it out. We figured it out, and now we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play a quick career game while I just mash this button. 6466 is the number to find, folks. 6466 is the number we're climbing to. So yeah, we need to get like literally one of my best characters in the game. Honestly, this is such a good ability. The big thing you want to look out for is these stats are kind of good, kind of inconsequential. But what you really want to look for is a high affinity. Oh, and look at these stats. Shooting Star is already really good. It's very likely to activate on Pace Chasers. And then Corner Recovery is like the quintessential best ability in the whole game. So we're definitely going to run that. And then we're going to look at some guests. Taiki Shuttle is maybe a good ability to have. Although I never really saw this pop off that much. I mean, this is a lot of things you're passing off. You're also passing off a level of Shooting Star, which is really strong. Corner Recovery. I hope y'all could read this pretty clearly. It might be pretty hard on like mobile devices, but you know what? That's fine. She's got shifting gears for mile runs. That's interesting. Oh, this is just really strong. Oh, I see. She's not giving me extra levels of Corner Recovery. This is through all of them. So she's only giving me the Duty of Dignity, which is a good ability. Plus that affinity level is really high. Plus that's a lot of stats. Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you, Aiden. Mwah. All right. Now here comes this. I am a believer in 4 speeds to... I was gonna say, oh, where's my creek? What kind of abilities do you give us? Friendship bonus, mood effect, stamina bonus. Oh, you're an SR. SR alert. We're going with the SSR. Oh, man. Yeah, just go ahead and watch that. Son of a... Dude, this is a nightmare stream. This is a nightmare stream. I just knocked over my camera. Looks good. Looks in good shape. It's fine. It's totally fine, guys. It's fine. Wow, I've never even kicked that cord before, much less kicked it so much that it fucking fell off the fucking back of the monitor. I yanked it back like when you yank back a girl with a ponytail. That shit just went like, what? Oh, man. Okay. All right, camera. I've got you plugged back in. You can go ahead and turn on now. Okay, we're good. Give it a moment, folks. Maybe I need to, like, cycle around. I mean, the light's on. The camera should be turning on. There's nothing wrong with it. This is fucked. There's no way my camera just fucked off and died. I choose not to believe it. Oh, it's because this is kind of commanding it. I see what's occurred. There we go. We've reclaimed it. We've reclaimed it. Yeah, so when it got unplugged, when it fell off the desk, the app that runs it kind of took over. And so it was streaming, it was like recording through the app rather than recording on my camera. Pop that exposure up a little bit. Or how about just, what does low exposure, higher brightness look like? That's fine. It's all the same. Potato, potato, apples and oranges. Okay. Back to mashing the F1 key until we hit fucking 6,466. We're gonna do a little bit of a career. And then what I'll do is what I planned on doing much later, which is to kind of double fist my gaming. This is all by hand, by the way. I've got to go to my keyboard and just, like, click the F1 key. You can watch that number beneath me go up every time I click the key. So I've got to do this by hand. I believe I've already tried using, like, an auto clicker and binding it to a key. You know what? Hold that thought. I hate to do it. I always hate to do it. But I'm going to go ahead and see if there is, like, a rapid fire key press program. Yes, I'm not interested in AI. Auto keyboard presser from SourceForge. I trust SourceForge. Yeah, let me not download whatever I clicked there. Yeah, not that. Key auto presser 1.9.exe. I'm sure this is like cool and good. This program has a 4-star review. It's been downloaded 17,000 times this week. Why do I not believe that? All right, let's go. Oh, there's a timer on the download. That's why. Yeah, you can go and delete that one. Watch my computer explode. Nah, it's fine. We're cool. Okay. Select hotkey. F1. Oh, this is the start stop. I see. Start will be F9. And then play hotkey is F1. So if I press F9, start pressing in press. Oh, is it like recording a script? Oh, okay. You have selected to play without a full recording. Make sure. Oh, okay. Oh, oops. Okay. We're learning, folks. We're learning here. Time between presses. Let's go like 115 milliseconds. Repeat continuously. You have 30 days before the full trial. Wow. Okay, so click F9, start pressing in 3, 2, 1, press. Okay. So is that it? Recorded. So then if I press this. Oh, okay. 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 I get it now. I understand it now. Okay, so clear that. And then we'll go 3, 2, 1. That. Okay, so this program is definitely going, but there's some fundamental misunderstanding I have about it. Because it is not... I'm gonna pin this to the taskbar and go ahead and close the program. It is definitely, like, running. It's just not running very fast. So I record inputs. 3, 2, 1. So maybe this is a little faster? Like, look how it just, like, stops. Okay, maybe if the interval is a little bigger, it will register. Let's go, like, 200 milliseconds. Oh, wow. What if it's like this? Okay, now let's see. It's definitely going up. Okay. Can I do like 0.05? Okay, just I'm gonna figure this out, folks. I got this. Time between presses, do like 15 milliseconds. And then start recording. Okay. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This is gonna make me cry. Pause for 25 milliseconds. Apply changes. Time between presses, we go down to 25. See what happens when we press F10. Okay, see, sometimes it goes really fast. See, sometimes it hits like the boost. Okay. Edit the script again. Let's go for a larger window. Let's double the window for 50 milliseconds. So it's very likely to start picking up every key press now. Change this number to 50 just in case it needs to be consistent. That's faster. That's definitely faster. But it's still not catching like every single instance. So let's once again pump that number to like 69. Be funny if that's like the sweet spot for this program. All right, let's run the program. Seems really slow. All right. Enough of the madness. Enough of the madness. It's going on a 10 millisecond delay. That's just gonna go. We're gonna change it to 10 milliseconds here. And then we're just gonna run it and see what happens. Let's activate the boost. Golly, it's already been 30 minutes. We've gotten 16 encounters. What a fucking day. We're gonna be here a while. Okay! Your boy's gonna call that good enough. Hopefully pressing F1 doesn't do anything in Uma Musume. Let's do this career, shall we? It's like, can I combine our powers? Maybe? Nah, it like eats my button presses too. God, this shit's pissing me off! Time between button presses, let's try just 20 milliseconds. Okay. And now run. Oh, really cool, yeah. Yep, You taking up too much bandwidth for a fucking an auto-clicking program? This can't be real. Okay, let's... One last plan. What if I make it do this a bunch of times in sequence per cycle? Literally didn't change a thing. Might actually be slower now. You know what? Fuck my baka retarded ass life. Fuck this shit. We're just gonna do it by hand. I give up. We're just gonna sit here and do this fucking stupid shit by hand. This is what I fucking get. I'm just gonna grind the Pokemon encounters as well. 6466. We're gonna go to 6467 upcoming. I was so fine with this. If the solution literally wasn't to just click the F1 key 6,400 fucking times in a row. Oh well, what the fuck ever. I need to get on with my fucking life, man. This is a great way to start this stream, is to be in a bad fucking mood like this. Dear God. 6468. Damn me and my perfectionism. I had a plan to get around this, but I don't like that plan anymore because it's not as clean. 6469. This is what I was hoping the program would do. It would click it this quickly. $6470. I just couldn't get the program to do this for whatever fucking reason. Maybe the program just sucks. Maybe the program can't handle intervals that small. 6471. This is a fucking nightmare, man. 6472. Nah, I'm over it. I'm over it. Alright, maybe that'll work. Oh, I fucked up. Oh well. This is 6472 that we're on. Press the F10 key and see what happens. Just let it go up on its own. When it reaches there, it'll reach there. Be really confusing for any new viewers, but it's fine. 6473. I mean, it's like the program isn't even helping me. It's gonna be so long until it's done if I don't help it. 6474. 24 encounters on the day. We're what, 40 minutes into stream? Fuck yeah, bitch. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Six, 4, 7, 5. Yeah, it's supposed to press the F1 key and then wait 20 milliseconds and then press the F1 key again and then do that forever with no delay. And apparently 20 milliseconds is like way too long. 6, 4, 7, 5. What a nice fucking way to start the stream. Oh well, I'll be over this in a couple hours, right? I won't even remember this happened. Be like a goldfish. It's the happiest animal in the world. 6, 4, 6, 6. 6, 4, 7, 6, actually. Six, 4, 7, 7. Six, 4, 7, 8. Six, 4, 7, 9. It's all I can focus on. It's taking actually all of my willpower and mental. To keep track of the actual number in the back of my head. 6, 4, 80. Can't even commentate. How are we doing today, folks? It's a good day, isn't it? For some of us, not for me. Not for me, not right now, not yet. It will be when we get the shiny today. That'll be nice. 6, 4, 8, 1. Remember when I hit the big 5,000 the first time? That was nice. It's funny hitting it again. 6, 4, 8, 2. I've got one more idea. I've got one more idea. Get rid of everything but the top line. I've actually got 2 more ideas. We're gonna change the pause time to 0 milliseconds. Oh, that's really fucking stupid, actually. Dear God. There we go. Apply those changes. So now the delay is 0 milliseconds. Now the delay is 0 milliseconds there. Let's run it and see what happens. Time can't be less than 10 milliseconds. Timer changed to 10 milliseconds. Oh, thank you. We've tested this one. Let's see how it works though, yeah? Honestly, it's not horrendous. Honestly, it's not horrendous. I can accept that. No. Oh, I closed the program. Makes sense. 6482 was the last known location of the Master Emerald. Hey, Tiki, we accidentally reset our encounter number, so we're working on fixing that at the moment. Yeah, it's a bit interesting. I'm trying a program that's meant to do it, and that's as fast as it can go. This program that we're running that's as fast as it fucking goes. So yeah, 6483. You got in my way. You made me angry. No, that was 6482. This is 6483. Gecko's a fake fan. What a moderator I got, yeah? Nah, I'm sure he's busy. He taps into these things when they're on Fridays, so I just assume he's busier on Saturdays. 6484. Yeah, so the plan is to get us to 8,192 encounters. I failed to see how that will pan out. Am I crazy? Does the program literally work better if I'm like clicked on it? Oh well. Leave it on my screen, y'all don't have to see it. Yeah, it's literally just a program that's meant to click the F1 key as much as possible. 6485. And so I'm clicking it on the side. When I stop clicking it, this is the speed it goes at. Supposed to wait 10 milliseconds before clicking the F1 key again, so it's supposed to be happening. What is that? 100 times a second? We're supposed to be getting 100 F1 clicks a second? That's not what we're getting. Weedy, that's not what we're getting. I can do that shit faster in my fucking sleep. $6486, and this is 6487. Is it the part that says encounters? Yeah, you can see that number going up. Yeah, it's fucking rough. I'm topping it right now. We're almost there, all things considered. It was just a real hassle to get this thing set up, and then to realize it only barely works is rough. 6488. Yes, so we're trying to get to 8,100. And trying. It's what I'm going to do. It's just now. This is a great way to get the wind out of my sails, because we should be like almost to the 7,000s by now. Now, against my better judgment, Pop, what did you beat? What victory have you claimed? 6489. I've already lost track. This is fucking tragic. We're just gonna stop the encounters here and call it 6470. Oh, what Star Wars game? Yeah. We're gonna stop the encounters here, call this encounter 6470. Alright, once we hit 6,400, I'm gonna turn off the program and then just do the rest completely by myself. Even though I feel like I'm the only one clicking the button right now. Galaxy of Heroes. Okay. I'm sure I've heard of that one. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. Alright, program going off. I'm going all man versus machine. Alright. Done and dusted. All right. Now we can get back to some normal motion. Yeah. 40. Yeah. So we're gonna like. Yeah, this is gonna be the worst hour of the stream for sure in terms of number of encounters. I'm really hoping this isn't gonna fuck with my like long-term mental on this run, but we'll see. We'll see. That remains to be seen. Man. Whew. Yeah, it literally is just like I was looking, because like the problem is that the shinies is a number I'm also keeping track of, and I had it like up to here, and I couldn't remember what my keys were to reset it. And I definitely clicked the wrong one. So encounters is like every time I see a Marill, right? Every time I use Sweet Scent and I click a Marill, I click the F1 key to increment that counter at the bottom or beneath my webcam. So that's the purpose of it. It's to help me keep track. It's to help, you know, it helps me keep track of where I'm at, but it's also like, you know, it's kind of cool to have the audience clued into how long and how many encounters I've done on this. The problem is, as part of the coding, you need to set a key that resets the value. And for the first time in the series, I clicked it. So that was fun. That was fun. It was lagging on y'all's end? What do you mean by lagging on y'all's end? I mean, if it's done lagging on y'all's end, that's fine, but... like, it's kind of lagged at the random... What does it look like on y'all's end? It was probably going up randomly earlier. Oh yeah, because I was trying to like raise the number. Yeah, that exactly what I said is that it was gonna be confusing for people just stepping in. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, because I was just gonna, I didn't want the program to like go way over, like, no, program, stop, no! I didn't want to have to deal with that. So, I wanted to turn it off. Because I had a program that was supposed to click the F1 key 100 times a second. And, OBS was not capturing that or something like that. It is what it is. We get it figured out. Hey, look, Star Wars universe music. There you go, Pop. Do you have Pokemon cards? Were you here? I think you were here when I showed off the one. I don't have that many Pokemon cards, but I do have one that I really like. I've got a very nice Charizard. Nah, you're good. You're good. But no, but no, the question's still valid because like I might have more, but I don't. I literally bought the 110 and I was like, okay, good enough for me. That's my life's complete. How high up is chat on the priority list? Let me see. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So if chat like goes into my stuff, it's gonna go behind my stuff. That's fine. Yeah, I at the expense of telling the whole story again, I went to a Target one day. I got one tin of Pokemon Hidden Fates with a Gyarados on it, and I was like, you know what, I'll pull that. And I got like the biggest card in the whole set by like a long shot. And every time I look at its price online, it's gone up over the years. So for everyone who was like telling me, oh my god, you should think about selling it and getting it graded. Nah, it's already appreciated in value by like $200-300. Yeah, so I'm happy about that. Happy to be the owner of that more so than the prospect of selling it, because like, you know, I feel very blessed in my current economic situation that I'm not struggling like a lot of other people are. I feel for them, but I hate that I can't empathize with them because I'm sitting kind of pretty. It can go down for generations, maybe, possibly. At the very least, it can go. I can hold on to it for a couple decades. I can hold on to it for a couple decades, for sure. and then, as fitting as possible, sell the card and bet it all on black. That'd be funny. Gambling is like such an interesting thing. High highs and low lows. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it's I don't know. It feels like it's definitely a slippery slope thing to get into. I'm not a huge fan of advocating getting into it because I don't think you ever should. But like it's just such like a. There's a lot of problems with gambling. But like I feel like if you do it just for fun, like very rarely, I think it's fine. Like I went to Vegas with my dad back in 2020. And then the next time I set foot in a casino was earlier this year. You know, I don't think that like it's very fun when you do it very rarely and you are okay with losing all of the money that you are going to set aside for gambling. Like if you're like, okay, I'm gonna play with $200 this weekend. You got to be ready to lose all $200 or you don't fucking bring it into the casino. Right? That's the deal. Hi, yeah, hi, any new potential viewers? Yeah, we're talking about gambling. Speaking of gambling, I've been playing this horse girl game a lot. I can't even lie. I'm fucking in love with the horse girl game. I hate it. It's I've got it as part of a thing that we can do in the background. Actually, give me a second here. Let me I guess just close it. And then ooh, wow, I haven't seen that screen in a while. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Chill out with all that. People don't gotta see all that yet. My God, spoilers! That's crazy. You just show up like that. That's fine. I completely condone gambling on horse race tests. Hell yeah. Those people are fucking crazy. I love them. Oof. See, I'm already over the fact that we wasted like 35 minutes on a misclick. I'm already mentally over it. You gotta be like a goldfish. Snack Spiles back. By the way, where Gecko? Hey, fucking pester him on Discord. Pretty sure he knows I'm streaming today. Gecko touched grass? Dude, what an achievement. Shout out to Gecko for touching grass. That's sick of him. We love him for that. Here, I can, I never put in... Aw, I did forget to do something before the stream started. That'll do. One of my soundboard items really needs to be like a thunderous applause. But it's fine. I've got some good options. I've got like a... And a little bit of like a... And if we're feeling really good, we got a little... But if we're feeling really great... I haven't even heard this one in a while. Oh yeah, this is like... this is like... Folks, we did it! We've achieved what we wanted to do. Our prospects in life have moved up quite significantly, and it's all because we put our mindset towards the future. Focused on the present happiness, present satisfaction, and future happiness. Not present happiness, because that's not what gets you far in life. Present satisfaction, accomplishments of what you've done, feelings of gratification for where you are as a person. Just meant to be me launching into some kind of like uplifting motivational tirade. Which bed do you sleep the hardest in? Type music? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think it's called Hope Core. Is that I don't know if that's the name of the song, but that's what people call it online. I am actually going to, in the background, do something that I actually feel is very necessary. It might take a little bit, but hopefully it will be done before the shiny shows up, because that would be awesome. Hold on a sec. Hang on a tick. Where is it? Huh? Where is this folder located? Not the Super Smash Bros. Crusade SFX folder. No, no, no. That's insane. Hold on. Show me the file location for this. Oh, it's in my Steam Deck folder. Interesting. Give me a second here. Okay. Very annoying that this is how this has to work. Alright, fine. Alright, cool. Awesome. And that. If y'all could give me just a moment here. I'm gonna mute the desktop just so y'all can't hear this. Hope y'all can't hear that. That's probably good enough. Alright, desktop's back online. That was finished. That was confusing, but we got it done. Boom. Oh, hey, Pop, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, it's doing well. It's doing pretty alright, I think. Managing itself quite nicely. Like I said, always appreciating a value. And Tiki dropped a lot of Japanese in chat that I didn't know he knew. That's sick. You love to have lore drops about people. Yeah, just lore drops. I made the funniest version of the joke before. Gotta learn when to shut up. I just said, let's read manga. There you go. Yeah. My ass ain't never learning Japanese properly. It just ain't gonna happen, I know it. It's alright. Oh yeah, as I don't know if Annie's lurking in chat, but I think Annie was the only one there when it happened. I finished the main playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza on the last stream. Holy shit. This Donkey Kong Bonanza is peak. It is peak. And I feel like I use these terms a lot, and I feel like there's a YouTuber I watch called Totally Not Mark, and he talks about like how he devalues words by using them too often. He'll say that this is like the best thing he's ever watched, or this is the greatest moment in the show, and he'll do that like 10 or 15 times throughout a review. And he talks about like, yeah, I need to take a moment for something special because this is more important than all of that. I feel like I'm having one of those moments where I'm like, Donkey Kong Bonanza is it's hard because I've cornered myself. I've run out of words to say that are better than like calling it the best. Like I've already called things peak. I've already called things the best ever. So what the hell do I call Donkey Kong if it's better than all of that? Right? I'm telling you, like, the pinnacle of gaming. It's so good. I think it's worth the price tag. That's a hard thing for me to say because I said that about Mario Kart and I was like, I'm not gonna say this about anything else. Certainly not fucking Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's worth the price tag. Oh, it is. That's probably better than saying it's peak. It's worth $80 is probably higher praise than saying it's peak. Oh my god. You gotta Switch too, you have to play it. It's a, yeah. I mean, like, I swear there are probably like 7 different points in the game where I thought I was at the end, right? There's so many times where I'm like, okay, so this is like us approaching the final moment of the game. And it's been like a short, very dense, very short experience. And then it had like 6 more levels for me to play. And like, okay, now surely this is the end. And then it had like 2 more levels for me to play, and I'm like, okay, now this surely is the end. And then it had 1 more thing for me to do. I'm like, oh my god. It just like it just kept giving and giving and giving and giving and giving. Oh man. And I feel like this sort of spoils the pot a little bit, but avoid spoilers. I went into like the final like 10 hours of the game completely blind to what I was playing, and it was so worth it. Yes, I am. This is Game Chop's remix of Moog City in Minecraft. The playlist I'm playing is oh, when you get to go in blind, it's so fantastic. But yes, this playlist is, I'm pretty sure all of it is Game Chops, because all of Game Chops music 100% of the time is free to use. So you just fucking see any song by Game Chops and just throw it on a playlist. Although I will say this song's a little louder than most. I want to keep it consistent with like being background music. There's a couple songs in this playlist that I have to like turn down. I've also got one that I'm making myself, or one that I've made myself, because this playlist is from a different YouTuber. A YouTuber made this playlist, and I'm using their playlist. But I'm making a very small one of my own for a little bit of higher energy moments. Oh, wait, you played Tears of the Kingdom not knowing you were gonna go underground? Wait, that's so cool. Oh, I envy you so much. I swear to God, like 50% of my game time was spent underground. Dude, I'm so jealous. Cause that shit, like, cause it's more so than just like, oh wow, you go underground. I thought the underground was like so cool. I thought it was engaging, it was exciting, it was so fun to walk around in the dark and like light up areas and like wander into the fucking darkness not knowing what you're gonna walk into, using your shit to maneuver around through there. It was so cool. So cool. To not know, because and I'm all over the Nintendo Directs and all of that stuff, so I knew it was there before I started playing. Dude, it's I'm gonna have to play fucking Tears of the Kingdom again, because I have the Switch 2 version of it. I haven't touched it yet though. I was figuring maybe save it for like a long plane flight at some point in my future or something, but damn, I'm gonna have to pick it up on my own time. Now the trailers, I'm trying to remember. The trailers mentioned the underground, right? I'm not crazy, am I? I think they did. Yeah, you might have to fact check me. Maybe I was blind on it too, because I remember, I think there were like shots of like things happening underground. I don't remember, because I didn't record. I wasn't like recording myself playing new games back then. But like, maybe the underground was like fresh. Maybe I'm just being dumb. It's been a long time since I played it. But like, I definitely spent like all of my time down there. For sure. Poking my head up out of the dirt every now and then. Yeah, I think for when we play Unite later today, in like an hour. Dang, time flies fast. Yeah, also I picked like a horrendous weekend to do this Saturday stream because no one talks to me about like plans and stuff. If I remember correctly, I think that was the prevailing opinion, is like there was this dark area of the game. And it's like, oh, okay, so it's gonna, because I think we understood that there were some areas of the game that you were gonna go underground for. I think that was really very well understood. I don't think it was revealed pun not intended, I didn't think we knew the depths of it. I think we didn't understand just how underground worked. Maybe we figured like, oh, maybe there are gonna be some like dungeons that involve us going into dark underground areas that we can't see very well. No, how about a 1-to-1 recreation of the map underground? Oh shit! That's incredible. And then learning that like for every mountain there's a valley. Learning that shit was fucking insane. Like the way that the maps mirrored each other. Oh my god. Learning that shit on my own was such a oh. yeah. It's funny because like I did a lot of my gameplay underground, and very little of it was the Yiga quest. Like most of my time spent underground was just fucking around, walking around, and just exploring. And like, oh, I can get up there for sure. I can break the game and get up there, no problem. And then like trying to solve that puzzle. Oh man, Tears of the Kingdom's really good. Tears of the Kingdom's really, really, really good. Maybe it's recency bias. I think Donkey Kong's better, but Tears of the Kingdom's very nice. It's crazy that just came out of my mouth. Oh, yeah. No, Zelda's great. I'm not that big of a Zelda fan. Like, I haven't played a ton of the games. I mean, my favorite's probably either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but before then, my favorite Zelda game was Wind Waker. That tells you what kind of fan I am. The kind of one that hasn't played the good ones. Nah, Wind Waker's great. But, yeah. I haven't played, like, Twilight Princess. I feel it feels a little too late to play something as dated as the original 3D Zelda games. Not so much because they're bad games. Like, they're great games. They're fantastic games. It's just... Oh shit, I'm a hypocrite. Never mind, maybe I should play those old games. I'm a hypocrite because, like, I was about to launch into a reasoning for not playing those old Zelda games that mirrors people telling me why they don't watch the beginning of One Piece because it's old. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to be a hypocrite. Maybe I should play those old Zelda games. Because it's old, it's antiquated. There's so much better versions of what you're watching. Like, it's so old, and it's like, it doesn't look as good. It doesn't feel as good to play. I can play similar games that feel way better. And then that's all just the same level of justification for, like, not watching East Blue One Piece. You know what? I'll keep it a stack. You know what old games have always stand the test of time more so than... Well, I'm talking in a corner. 2D games, I feel like, age so much better than old 3D games. Like, you play an old 2D game from, like, the mid-80s, and you're like, holy shit, this game's fucking awesome. And then you play, like, an old 3D game from, like, the mid-90s, and you're like, oh, we did not know what we were doing. But we had that shit locked down in the 80s on 2D. Like, we've had that, like, one of the best 2D games of all time came out in 1991 in Super Mario World. And then the other almost best game, Mario Brothers 3, came out before that. Like, we had 2D down a long time ago. 3D took a little bit. The jump to 3D killed Sonic. No, I mean, I did just mention, like, two of the best 2D platforming games of all time. But you know what I mean? Like, those aren't necessarily, like, obviously they're better than all of its competition, but, like, they weren't, like, 8 trillion times better than, like, the second best 2D platformer, right? Like, they were at least a little bit on par. Like, we had our shit figured out. But, like, Super Mario 64 is, like, the best 90s 3D game by, like, a stupidly big margin. By, like an unbelievable margin. It was so much better than everything else around it. Like, they just cracked the code. Everything else kind of, like, struggled and suffered. Yeah, I feel like I need to play those. I feel like I need to, like, really just sit down and commit. Because, like, I'm not necessarily opposed to disliking them because they're old, because I also really like Star Fox 64. That game's awesome. So maybe I'm just Maybe I'm just trying to find an excuse to not play Ocarina of Time. Maybe that's what it is. Who knows? God, I love this remix, man. Is it in my... You know what? It should go in that playlist. I will say, though, that, like, my go-to favorite 2D platformer game... Oh, no worries, Tiki. Good to have you by when you came by. I mean, we're gonna be cruising on this stream for a while. You caught us very early on in this stream. Like, you come back in 8-9 hours, I promise you, I'm still gonna be live. Unless I, like, died. I mean that figuratively. I mean, if I literally died, I'm definitely not gonna be here. But if I figuratively died, I'm also not gonna be here. But yeah, we pray for Gecko's return, absolutely. But yeah, on the topic of music, my pick for favorite 2D platformer game, and in a large part because of its own merits, but also just because of the music, is Yoshi's Island. Oh my god. I at risk of Nintendo actually fucking nuking my entire channel, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. This is like the best. I think this is the greatest song ever created in the world. I think this is, if you could like distill the essence of like happiness, if you could like capture the feeling of like a childlike joy, it would be this song. This fucking song is incredible, man. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit to keep the Nintendo ninjas off my back, but oh my god, this fucking song, dude. I swear to fucking god, if this song comes up like when I'm not expecting it, it can fix any mood. It could cure me of any sadness in my heart. I think this song is so good. Koji Kondo is a fucking genius, man. Oh, dude, it's so fine. I know I gotta talk over it because Nintendo ninjas will crank it a little bit more, so I'm not like absolutely smothering the song, but oh my god. I mean, I can't stop smiling. I can't. It's infectious. Oh my god. Oh, dude, this song's so good. I'm overwhelmed with joy when this song is playing. I can't be touched. I can't be stopped. This is this is the cure-all. I don't think you can spam it because you don't want to like associate this with bad times. But like if all else fails, you pop this ult. You're gonna cure me. Oh man. Someone ever like popped this on aux in just a random setting, just like a random car drive or something, you would... I'd feel like a different person. Oh man. So fine. So fine. Anyway, back to our usual playlist. Oof. It's funny because I have like 3 levels of playlists. Like I use this one. This is the very like lower, chiller, stilled out. This is really good for like kind of getting my footing. Oh my god, it just happened. Oh. Getting my footing on like gaining the momentum for a shiny hunting stream. I've got the other playlist, which I've played here a couple times, which is my like 80s future funk playlist, which I think is that like middle playlist. I use it to kind of like raise my energy, get my like mind in the spirit of like acting. It just energizes me a little bit more than this does, because this playlist has a tendency to make me feel very tired. I love it when I'm at like good energy levels like I am right now. It's perfect. Keeps me grounded, keeps my mind moving forward. But when I am like on hour 8 of this stream, I don't think you'll be seeing this playlist all that much. Hopefully not, because it drags. It makes me, I literally offhand call this my lullaby playlist sometimes, because when I'm using this on stream and I'm really tired, it does not fucking help. So I have another playlist, which is a little bit more of like a mid-ranged playlist, which is the 80s future funk. Which I might play that in a little bit. I'm still feeling pretty good on this one. I like that one a lot because it does kind of the same stuff this playlist does, where it kind of keeps my mind moving forward. But I find myself not getting as tired from it, because there's a lot more energizing songs, a lot more active songs. And then the playlist I'm making on my own in the background, which I also made the 80s playlist, but that's also based on an unreleased playlist from Sauce McGavin, where I would just like hear songs he was playing. Unironically, on my phone, I would have the stream open. I would hear a song I liked. On my phone, I would open Shazam and Shazam his stream to catch the name of the song, and then put that song on Spotify, and then I built a playlist off of that. And then I got like 20 of those songs from his stream, and then did Spotify's... Also, this song is so fucking good. Oh. And then I did Spotify's Smart Shuffle, and then that added a bunch of other songs I never heard of before, but they were similar to that playlist. That was sick. And then, all on my own, I decided that I wanted a playlist that was more high energy. That was very much like, oh, this is gonna go in the background of like Unite games and stuff. I'm fairly confident in saying it. All of it is free use. It just depends on Ben Briggs. I'm not 100% certain if all of Ben Briggs' songs are free use, but I've done a bit of homework on all the songs that I picked. I tried to make extra sure that all the songs that I was playing were not like the original remixes of it, because a lot of it's video game music, but a lot of it is like Ben Briggs remix of songs or Game Metal's remixes of songs. There's a little bit of metal in that playlist. I'll have to see how that goes from a streaming perspective. We'll see. But I think it's a nice little blend. A lot of, between the Pokey Beats and the 80s future funk, a lot of the music we listen to on the stream is very quote-unquote electronic. It's not entirely electronic, because I wouldn't consider the song electronic, right? But it's definitely like, there's no physical instruments being used. Maybe a piano, but like digital. That's probably a better word for it. Digital. But the game metal stuff is like authentic. It's real. It's a real people playing guitars and drums and stuff. So it may be a good little like seasoning. You know what I mean? Might be good for seasoning. And if it's too awkward, it's too clunky, it's too weird to like listen to all these songs and then fucking transition into metal, then, you know, we'll axe it from the playlist. But if not, if it works, that'll be great. Am I gonna have to do... I'm kind of thinking about the prospects of the stream long term. I might have to do 2 streams to make this happen. I'll do it. But like, it might involve me at like the 12-hour mark of recording, because I know that YouTube VODs only save like 12 hours. So what I would do is stop this stream probably around the 11 hour 45 minute mark, and then start a new stream. Because I don't plan on streaming on Sunday. I don't plan on streaming. I might stream on Monday, but depends on how I feel after this one. I might not. But there might be a chance that I just run a second stream, 11 hour 45 minutes, and then just start a second stream immediately after that. That seems like it's got some motion. That's got some energy. I kind of vibe with that idea. Give me a second here. I want to check on something. Okie dokie. All good in the hood. Oh man, this really feels like an old-fashioned stream of mine. I've honestly, and I hope I don't offend anyone by saying this, I've honestly thought about, like, doing these every now and then, recording instead of streaming. Simply because, like, sometimes when I do these, especially the shiny hunting streams, I feel like I, as a person, am better at doing the shiny hunting streams by myself, right? And that's just growing pains of being a streamer. Like, I'm not super adept at handling chat. That's a me problem. It's not you guys, it's me. But no, I feel like I'm much, in terms of like energy and consistency, I feel like I can do what I'm doing right now, just yapping to nothing. I got good at that, and I have not gotten good at, like, ping-ponging with chat. As I feel like when I'm yapping like this, it's just my brain going. We're just cycling, we're just moving, we're just grooving. Nothing's really going on, nothing's really happening. I'm not, like... Because here's the thing, is, like, especially when I'm with a chat that, like, you know, it's quiet enough in chat that, like, not right now, but, like, even when a lot of people are talking, a lot of people relative to me, when there's, like, you know, a couple people in chat, there's an expectation of, like, yeah, the streamer's gonna respond to my message because there's, like, no one talking. It's not like my message isn't being, like, buried among 100 other people. I'm, like, one fucking guy, so he's gonna respond to me, right? So there's an expectation that I do that, and it usually happens when, like, I'm going like this, my train of thought, I got all this momentum going, and then I go, oh, respond to that message, oh, go back to my train of thought, oh, respond to that message. I haven't gotten good at that part yet. Like I said, it's not y'all's fault. It's a failure on my part to, like, you know what? I'm gonna be nicer to myself. It's not even a failure on my part. It's just that I am better at this, so it is time to work on being better at this. That's all it is. It's simple. But, like, doing this, like, subconscious stream of thought, yapping into a camera, works really well when I'm shiny hunting. Not quite as well, or like the back and forth with chat, I'm not quite as good at when I'm shiny hunting. I feel like I'm a little better about it when I'm playing other games, you know, as long as I have my chat open properly. Donkey Kong Bonanza, I really wasn't doing super fantastic at it. I was doing this thing where I wasn't responding to people because I didn't see their messages in time. I think Weary said, like, I didn't see his message for 2 minutes and then he left. And that's Weary. And I'll have to look back at that and see. But I'm pretty sure I responded to him as soon as I saw it. It's just a matter of what was the time between me seeing it and him typing it. I guess that's our point of argument. We'll see. Whew. God, I'm so glad we got past the fucking F6 era of this stream. I'm glad that's in our past. Another thing that makes, and this is just me venting. I'm venting about myself, so it's fair. Another thing that I find annoying about myself when it comes to interacting with chat is that I feel like I have a really easy time filling dead air space when I'm by myself. When I'm just fucking, when it's just coming from the brain to the mouth, I feel like, and it's funny because like classically in like my social life and stuff, I'm horrendous at just letting words tumble out of my mouth. But here, I feel like I'm really good at it. I feel like I get to just kind of talk. As it's the Seabass show, there's an expectation that people are here for me to be me, and that inspires me to just say what's coming out of my mouth. The problem I run into is like, for example, when there's people in chat and people are talking in chat, there's like this, like I talked about earlier, there's this expectation that I interact with them because of how small my chat is. So I find myself like pausing. I'll just sit there. You've probably noticed it. There'll be a lot of times where I'm just sitting there, just silent, just not talking, just waiting for someone in chat to say something, because I'm anxious about starting a conversation and then having to stop that conversation to respond to something someone says in chat. I'm not, like I said, this is just a part of my streaming that I'm not good at. Oh, I just nudged the cord of my camera. You saw that little like hair pull thing we did. So if I just like, yeah, let me bury that cord a little bit better. There we go. Be much harder for me to kick. Speaking of kick, dude, my foot is still in recovery. You'll see me at some point in time when I have to go to the bathroom, get a drink, get some food. There'll be plenty of times where I'm not on camera. You'll see me fucking hobble my way to the door. Because on Monday, which is a day I didn't stream because I was doing like, oh no. It's really funny that like I took a day off from streaming to go hang out with my brother and his fiance and his wife, dear God. But, oh. The wedding was in May, so give me a break. My brother, his wife, and his wife's brother and I all went to an arcade in the town that I live, and maybe I'll dox myself to people who know what I'm talking about. In that arcade, they recently installed, I don't know if you've seen it on social media, but like, have you ever, like, there's like a bunch of colored tiles on the floor, and like there's mini games you played with them. Like there's some where like a red bar is going across the tiles and you can't touch those tiles. You have to touch all the blue tiles before you touch the red, or before you hit the red tiles and the game ends. There's some where like you have to run to like your colored square before your opponents, and whoever hits the most of your own colored squares wins, type of thing. And in playing that game, there was one of them where you get into team of 4, and you all have to, like, the screen, the main display will show the color yellow, and then everyone has to find a yellow tile to stand on. We were playing that game, and I was very far away from my yellow tile with very little time, so I fucking, like, leaped into the air! Like, I basically did, like, an impromptu long jump in fucking tennis shoes, 4 beers deep and a stomach full of pizza, and I went, ah! Fucking long jump for it. I made it. We survived that round. And then we played a little bit more, and then we got off the tiles, we let someone else hop on, and then about a couple minutes after we stopped playing the game, I was like, I might have landed on my heel a little funny there. It's like that. It was a very small amount of pain. It was about like, oh yeah, there's a chance that I may have like minorly twisted this, or I know when I did it, I landed on it funny. So it's fine. It is what it is. I don't even have to change the way that I walk. It's fine. Went home. Didn't even think about it. Just took a shower when I came home. Went to bed. Woke up the next morning. Dog, it fucking hurt. I woke up. First of all, I woke up because my heel hurt. My ankle, not my heel. First of all, I woke up because my ankle hurt. Second of all, I fucking couldn't walk. I had to limp. And then, had to put on a brace that we had in the house because this is a repeat injury. Back when I worked at UPS in 2020, I did this thing. At UPS, I was what's known as a belt tender. And essentially what that is I'm a little chicken nugget. No, I've just never thought about the fact that belt tender, that's like a chicken tender. Anyway, essentially I was very high up in the warehouse, like on the 3rd floor. I was standing on like catwalks where I could look beneath my feet and see like 35 feet down. And I never felt like I was gonna fall. It was very sturdy catwalks. It was very, I mean, like, I felt like I was walking on ground, except for the fact that I could just see 40 feet beneath me. And up there, I was meant to look at every box that was going through our system. And by every box, I mean there were 6 of us, and each of us took 1 belt. But all 6 of those belts had to look at every single box that was going through our system. Making sure that boxes weren't broken, that boxes weren't spilling out, that boxes weren't hazardous materials. I definitely have pulled off some, like, there were a couple instances where I had some leaking hazmat boxes that weren't even supposed to be in the building, or at very least, especially not up in my area, and spilling hazardous material onto other boxes. That slows down the production a little bit. That makes your day slow down a little. Anyway, one day when I was working at this job, there are these like little mini ladders that you go across to get to other parts of the catwalks. So like, you know how on highways you have like, they kind of like go up to go over roads? It's kind of like that. You have little ladders to go over where the boxes are going so that you can move around to go see other people and help other people at different places. When I was rushing to do one of those, I missed the last step down on a ladder and just full fell and landed on my ankle like this. Just absolutely fucked my ankle up. It was bad. It was a lot worse than what I'm going through right now. Like the pain wasn't that much worse. Oh, I mean, when I heard it, the pain was much worse. The healing process it took about, I think like a month. I think I was wearing a brace for like a month. And for half of that time, they had me in like the computer labs on safety training. Cause like, hey, you dumbass, you got fucking hurt on camera, you idiot. And then the other half of it, they're like, yeah, you can go back and work. It's like, okay, yeah. So it took about a month for that to fully heal. And now it's been a little less than a week since that happened, and I feel like I'm already probably at the very end of the healing process. Well, no, I wouldn't say at the very end of it, because it still brings some discomfort when I try to put weight on it, for example. But yeah, when that happened the first time, I definitely fractured my heel. I keep saying heel, ankle. I definitely fractured my ankle the first time it happened back at UPS. And then this repeat injury happened. And, you know, it's the same weakness of my ankle being exploited by the fact that I am many pounds heavier than I was back in 2020. Good stuff. Good stuff. So yeah, that's a thing. And yeah, now I wear a brace everywhere I go. So you will see me when I have to pee eventually, because I'm drinking a lot of water, which is good. You're gonna see me hobble to the door. Matter of fact, I don't need to be wearing my shoes right now. These are like the only shoes that like I can fit the brace into. Who knows? I might have to start wearing like a boot to work. Not like a brace boot, but like an actual like hiking boot on one of my feet, just so I can have a shoe that's I can loosen enough to fit the brace in. Would probably help the healing a lot too, and keep my heel very still. Let all the setting do what it's supposed to do. Honestly, I should probably be wearing the brace right now, but like my dad keeps telling me, "Oh, compression for it's not good." But I'm pretty sure this isn't like because I was under the impression that it was a sprain, that I sprained it, and it's like, oh yeah, it was the same heel that I hurt at work, so like it's probably like a weaker area, so I sprained it. Obviously, the conclusion I should have come to, which is, oh yeah, it's obviously a previous fracture that I had, so I probably just refractured my ankle in the same way. Didn't come to that conclusion until like 2 days ago. But you know what? We thug. We thug. We tug it out. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I was trying to do that thing where you take the TH out of words, but you shouldn't use that for the word thug. Yeah, I'm just gonna tug it out. Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Oh, man. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, stream delay. Let's address that elephant in the room. I had to delay the start of stream time today because, I was like, you know what? 12 o'clock would be a perfect time to start stream. That'll give me time to wake up, get cleaned up, go get some food, make sure all the last minute preparations for stream are ready, and then start at 12 o'clock. It'd be great. Then I woke up at 11:30 today. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen in 30 minutes. I ain't gonna eat, clean up, and prep stream in 30 minutes. So I gave myself an extra hour. And it was perfect. An extra hour is exactly what I needed. It's exactly what I needed. And now we're all good. Barring the fact that I clicked F6 and reset my entire encounters tracker, we're good. I've got it stuck in my head. I'm thinking about like the way that Gen 3 RNG works. I want to look it up. Shiny hunting in Gen 3 worth it? Oh, okay, so this is just people talking about like okay, so this isn't talking about specifically like the broken RNG of that game. It's more so just discussing in a normal way. Because I know the way that Generation 3 RNG works is very broken. I've talked about it before, but you know what? For the sake of wasting time and yapping, I'm going to talk about it again. So the way that Generation 3 RNG is supposed to work is the same way that it works in Generation 4, where I'm going to do a very minor crash course in how RNG works. So RNG starts with what's called a seed. A seed is a long string of numbers that determines what events happen in other places. So like the number you have is 24861. That will dictate like what encounter you will find on this frame, what personality value the Pokemon will have on this frame. Essentially, the way it determines that stuff is it takes the seed and does calculations, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction, any other kind of equation it wants to run, and it uses that seed as like a base number to determine what everything is. And that seed goes through its own randomization process, where it is put into a formula that determines what the next seed is going to be. Seed is probably the wrong word, but I've already used it, so I'm going to keep it with the explanation. So like 64821 will go through a formula and turn into 37. And then 37 will go through that formula and turn into 445. And 445 will go into that formula and turn into 8841505. Just like it essentially it's meant to simulate randomness. And every time that new number is generated through the formula, that becomes the new base for other equations for like whether Pokemon's shiny, whether Pokemon has this personality value, whether this Pokemon is adamant. It changes the calculation because you're running a different number. Now, the way it's supposed to work, as it does in Generation 4 and onwards, is that every time you start a game, you are given a new seed. You're given it starts the game by randomizing the number that it gives you. And then that is used as the base seed that every other number is calculated based on, and that every other formula is derived from. Because, like, for example, that formula, if you have the number 35, you will always get the number 445. Those aren't the actual numbers, but that's the example I'm providing. It's like if you start with the number A, you will always get the number B. That's how it works. And what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to randomize the starting number so that it always goes through a different sequence. Generation 3 doesn't do that. Generation 3, every time you power on the game, will always start on the same seed. And because it always starts on the same seed, it will always go through the same exact motions. So in Generation 3, for example, this is not factual, but like this is just a made-up potential example. Like, it might be that no matter what you do, no matter what you try to manipulate, it might take you 35 actual minutes to even have the possibility of finding a Marill that is adamant. Because it's just the way that the seed that you start with, that every Emerald game always starts with, always works out to be. So it makes Generation 3 very determinate. Like, it's always the same outcome every time if you are frame perfect. But that could also mean that, like, if I don't find a shiny at exactly 14 minutes and 37 seconds, again, made up example, I don't know the actual numbers, but this is what's happening in my mind, this is what I'm thinking about. Let's say that the first shiny shows up in 14 minutes and 37 seconds, and like 15 frames after that 37 seconds. If I don't encounter a Marill on that exact frame, what if the next Marill doesn't show up for another 5 hours? You see what I'm saying? Like, that kind of stuff is literally not just possible, but consistent with every time you turn on the console. And because I don't know those tables, I don't know what I'm trying to hit. So I'm kind of just running it blind. And I'm a little concerned that, like, that's kind of impossible. But I'm under the impression that, like, because that number changes every frame, that there's bound to be a wider gap between what potential shinies are. That's just the hope, right? That's just the hope we all dream of and believe in. So we're gonna stick that through. All right, let's get to 6700, and then we're going to do our first transition of the evening. We are going to hop on some Unite games with good old Pop. I don't know if you're still here in chat, but that's been my plan. Is around 3 o'clock, we're going to switch off, 4 o'clock your time. We're going to play a game or two of Unite, which I'm down to do. But you gotta be here. Oof. I can always do a very minor amount of doxing. I can see that there are 2 people in chat. I think one of them is Pop. Because I know one of them is me. Everyone's like, oh my god, you watch your own streams? Yes and no. I always have my own streams open in the background. Because it allows me to see what the people are seeing. It allows me to see what YouTube is showing my audience. Because like because my whole gameplay, I'm looking at the OBS recording. I am seeing the raw, unuploaded footage of what everybody else sees. I get to look at my own face. I get to look at my encounter counter. I get to look at my Cadbury, Jelly, and Emerald on the bottom of my screen. I see what everyone else is supposed to be seeing. That's why I have YouTube open to make sure those match up. Because sometimes there's some stinky business going on. And I want to be on top of it when it does. So no, I don't have it open, because on this other screen, it's just Pokemon full screened. Because if I don't full screen it, the ratios become, like, weird. You see how that kind of, like, shifted around a little bit? If I do it full screen, it makes the ratios proper and it doesn't show anything else on the screen. Doesn't show like any option settings or anything like that. On my very official Nintendo hardware. Licensed by Nintendo for the Nintendo Switch 2 hardware. Switch. Nintendo. I love Nintendo. But yeah, that's the long and the short of it. You know what's funny? On my checklist on my phone today, I technically made it yesterday. I had a lot of things I wanted to prep for today's stream, and I've got those ideas in the background. But one of them that I forgot about was that I want to add an IRL element to the stream, which is a very vague way of putting I want something that happens in my physical space to affect what's happening on the stream. And I forgot. I have forgotten that I actually did have a bit of a plan for that. Now that's going to be a much later thing, and I'm definitely not going to talk about it before then. But I've got plans. I've told you I've got plans. Playing Pokemon Unite was not in those plans, but I'm willing to do it. Again, I'm gonna like boom. I kind of timed this perfectly. It's almost 3 o'clock as I'm rolling into this encounter, so I did time this pretty sensationally. Hey, Pop! I'm trying to talk louder into a mic that caps my audio. Pop! You there, buddy? Haven't heard from you in a minute. Can always see if he's like already online in Unite. Oh boy. Yep, take me back to the title screen. That's fine. That's okay. I don't want to look at all that nonsense. Online 1 or more days ago. Okay. So he's not online right now. Okay. So he is just balls deep in solo leveling manga. Alright. I'm gonna try and see. Refresh the stream. Yeah, I think come on, Striker. I think you're lurking in here, huh? I think you're just a lurky Lucy in here, right? Maybe he had to leave earlier. I don't know. Because if not, I'm gonna keep shiny hunting if he's not here. I haven't seen anything from him since like 2 o'clock, which was an hour ago. Villager noises. Misses your call, Striker. You gotta step up to the plate. I'm gonna give you till 3:01 to make some kind of response to me. Do I want to play it on my own? Kind of. I've kind of worked myself up into it, haven't I? Tell you what. I'm going to change the screen over to Unite and see if he says something in chat. And I'm going to use the bathroom. If he has said something about it, by the time I get back, we'll run it. Let me switch the camera over to this one. Actually, no, we do want to be on this one. This one? Nah. Switch over to this one. Switch over to this camera. Move that mic out of my face. And we're just gonna plop ourselves down. Oh shit, let me... mute the TV screen. We'll hover over him right here. Docs' trainer info. Oh, he lost the game as Buzzbull most recently. Damn, 0-0 is tough. That's a tough Buzzbull game. I'm gonna hover up. Nah, we're not gonna keep doxing him that fully. But I'm gonna hover over this screen. And if he wants to play, he can come through and hoe down with us. But if not, then Alright, at the risk of watching this shit fucking explode on me. No, it did the thing. I hate it here. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's fucking like too bright, doesn't it? But if I try to change these settings, watch this. What the hell just happened to it? It just fucking like what the fuck? Like I can't change the brightness setting at all. Contrast doesn't do anything. Hue fucking makes it colorblind, and saturation doesn't change anything. So like I don't know what to do about it, man. I mean, maybe I can open up like the 4K capture utility and see if I can like fix it. Because like it definitely looks bad. It definitely just looks bad. Oh, are you opening up on my other screen? You villainous fucking program. How do I change the settings here? Audio, maybe this. Has that changed how it looks? Oh yeah, it looks way worse. Awesome. I fucking love it. Whoa. There it went. Wait. Okay, well that still looked bad, so that's fine. Okay, what if it is merged? You didn't even fucks with my camera. Like, dude, what is Elgato doing, dog? Like, oh, look at this. Ew! Yo, Gecko. What's good? Can't see the lobby code? I haven't set up a lobby code yet. I'm trying to make sure that this actually looks like fucking dog water. Because, like, the screen just looks really gross and muddy. I'm trying to fix it. Honestly, that looks... It looks it looks crazy on my end. It actually looks, like, unwatchable on my screen. But on stream, it looks fucking... Oh, no, that's how it looks on my end. Oh, ew. Okay, well... Maybe now if I change these settings? Wait, that looks like perfect? Okay. Fuck it. That's how we'll do it then. That's fine. That looks great. I'm gonna keep it a stack, Gecko. I was, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. Names mixed up. Gecko, no shinies yet. We're just gonna close that for now so I can use my other screen for things. Have like this up. Like this up. Yeah, shit looks fine. Okay, cool. We'll just do this then. That works for me. Yeah. Okay. I'll just. How do I just invite you? Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's good to see a Gecko. We have not found any shinies yet. It is what it is. It's typical, right? Also gonna crank the mic volume down just a little bit. Bring us down to -5 decibels. I wasn't expecting to sleep all day. Brother, the same fucking thing happened to me. I ain't even gonna hold you. The same goddamn thing happened to me. Oh, he's in. Okay. All right. One last thing for me to get ready. Whoops, that's on the wrong side. I want it over here. Thank you very kindly. We're gonna switch over to my new playlist. Haven't had a chance to use yet. All right. I hope actually, I think my camera should be like over here for Unite. If I remember correctly, this is the place to put it. And then chat will just go right above it. All right, let's do it. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I've been waiting for a chance to use this fucking playlist, man. All right, what are the people thinking? What are the people thinking? Damn, we are in a 3-stack. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This is a team of 3 and a team of 2 versus a team of 3 and a team of 2. I'm gonna move my camera during this part a little up. I think probably right here is enough for me to see what the character is. So we're just gonna move my camera up like that and call it good enough. They are playing Espeon. We don't have a lot of time. You know what? First game, let's do a little bit of healing. I'll run it bot. Imagine not being in master. Dude, hey bro, you ain't either, my man. What the hell is that about? You're an Ultra 5, bitch. What are you on about? I made it to masters last season. And this is no, you are not. I saw it. You were Ultra 5. No, you are not. Oh, wait, you're using a different account. Wait, what the hell? Oh, shit. Okay, well, to be fair, your striker account is in Ultra, and you were playing that yesterday. I saw that you got fucking... I saw that you fucking lost a game as Buzzwole and got 0 kills. How about that? Imagine getting 0 kills as Buzzwole. Keep the pressure going. I agree, buddy. Just don't hit any of the new ones. There we go. I'm an XP share. You should be... Oh boy, there goes our Pikachu. Attaboy Pika. Pika, Pika. I have a feeling he's not getting out of there, huh? There we go. Do a little bit of tanking. Now we get out of there. Alright, he lives. Oh, Latios. Oh, that's not Latios. Oh boy, I got tricked. That's crazy. I might try and bait him a little bit. Yep, there we go. There we go. Woo! I got Moon Knight. I'm almost ready to go in. Alright, here we go. Oh, hell yeah. It's my favorite version of this fucking song, too. I can't believe I found it on Spotify. Nah, I don't want to push. I don't want to push. I'm scared. Help. Help me. Oh, this is not the version I thought it was. Oh, well. It's not even the song I thought it was. I'm just dumb. We going hard here? Probably not a great idea. Uh-oh. I'm giving him Dragon Pulse stacks. I can't play like this moving forward. It's fine. Dude, I completely forgot I had this song on this playlist. It's sick as hell. What is it, 7:30 for the next set of bees? Alright, well. Alright, took all that damage for you, brother. I'm dead. I'm actually dead as hell. Yep. Awesome. He ran up. He didn't run with me, and now he's gonna die by himself because he didn't want to die with me. That's cool. Good job. Greedy ass. Alright. Oh, let me guess. He goes top now? Nope. I'm gonna go follow me. Seems like a smart idea. There we go. Keep him in our fight. There we go. We can push this. It's just a Latios. I got the tanking for it. Oh, wow. What an eject. When he comes back, I'll follow me. Don't do it. Okay, I thought the Pika got it. I didn't trust him to not break goal there. Okay, Regirock is here. Nice. Oh, Pika's breaking goal. What a fucking kike. What a cuke. What a cuck. Other funny pronunciations of the word cuck. Uh-oh, we lost. We lost. Thank you, Pika. Very cool. Thank you, Pika, for dying back there, apparently. What an unbelievable twat. I fucking can't believe it. Yeah, just go get your jungle, because I don't think they're going to push bot here. And if they are, I can stop it. You really want to do this shit? Like, seriously? No, no you don't. Get out of here, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go top. Damn, they stole your jungle, bro? Oh, God. That is not what I thought it was. Alright, well. Holy fuck! I don't have the item I thought I had. Oh my fucking God. Why did I think I had Buddy Barrier? I don't have Buddy Barrier on this build at all. Oh my God, I'm a fucking idiot. Pika is not putting in the work, honestly. And I'm dead. What the fuck is happening to me? Latios is doing unbelievable god amounts of damage. Cowards. We don't surrender this yet. Cowards. Fight on, pussies. Cool. You got a Zoroark in your jungle after? Okay. Yeah, that is an impossible game for a for a Clefable to play. I look at a Zoroark, he does 6,000 damage to me. Fucking awesome. Fucking really cool. Yeah, this pig is... We're just playing a couple games of Unite before Pop has to leave. Get out of there! Hold it! Here comes the fucking butt munch parade. Oh, he just walked away. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Yeah. Really glad I'm playing Unite right now, baby. Man, fuck healers, bitch. Y'all are just gonna fall over dead. I don't care anymore. I mean, it's infinite damage. Yeah. Why in God's name does he keep getting Unite moves, man? That wasn't him. I mean, oh man, wow. Come on, Masters player! Come on, Masters player! What's going on? Come on, Masters! Back to being in Masters! Pop off, King! You got this! Let's go! Oh, they're not even going for it. They're setting up a middle. We got no, slow bro. That thing goes away in 2 seconds. Come on, man. Get your head in the game, buddy. Yeah, I'm level 11. I can't tank. I can tank literally nothing. Okay, so they know I'm in this push, but I'm not gonna move. I don't care. Maybe make them think I backed off of it. Oh, you should not have come to me. Yep. Alright, we can go ahead and surrender now. I think now's the time to surrender. Nope, our team disagrees. That's fine. I'm gonna dance and spawn. Matter of fact, I'm actually gonna go back to shiny hunting for a little bit. while this game ends up. What a goal! Let's get some encounters, shall we? Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking playing a healer. I figured, I don't know. I figured I could live. Dude, I took so much damage this game. Every time I walked up to opponents, I was taking 6,000 damage for free. I literally couldn't do anything. I'm either playing like a person who can give you shields from range, like Alchemy, or I'm just gonna play Latios. Like I'm not fucking with this super shit anymore. That was insane. That was disgusting. I've been having a lot of success with that. A lot. I've played like 3 games of it, and I did really well every time. So it's probably what I'm gonna do. But fuck, man, healer wasn't it at all. That Greninja probably has like the 7 Navy build. Dude, it's fucking nuts. If I remember correctly, Gecko, you just need to play behind your tanks. That's what I remember. Alright, there's a third encounter. I'm guessing this game is over by now. We go ahead and see if this is going to be a shiny or not. It weren't. It were not a shiny. So let's go ahead and get in a menu like this. And transition us back to here. Oh, was it the volleyball game mode? I didn't even notice. That's funny. So you're oh, because yeah, that's probably why you were playing on Striker, because you're playing throw games. That's fair. Man, I knew I should have played so I should have known I should have been playing something I'm good at. What other thing can be on the other side? Probably this. That's fine. Alright, fuck all that. Fuck all the noise. Give me in. Get me in here. Wipe ourselves off. I'm not even gonna worry about it the slightest. And we're just gonna party on. I don't know. Gladios bot lane I think works really well. I'm just gonna stick to bot lane. Oh, it's your turn to heal? Yeah, I saw you've been playing a little bit of Minecraft, Gecko, lately. That's cool. That window definitely spans a little too far into the ether. We'll pull it in a little bit. Yep. Wipe ourselves off like that last game didn't even happen. It's fine. So it looks like we're in another series of 2 stacks. That's nice. Ba, 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 ba. Cool. Ah, damn, I didn't have my Swift in time. That's obnoxious. I actually don't know that. Do you pick Swift first? I feel like Swift is faster at, farming. I'm not actually sure. Hi, gamers. Oh, hey, jungler. Cool. Dragon Pulse online. Oh, God. I don't like that. Ha! Oh, I got clipped. Dude, no. What did I even get? What part of that move did I get hit by? Oh, I got hit by fucking flamethrower. No, that's so tragic. Now I look like a fucking dumbass. Oh, alright. Play safe. We've already learned this lesson. Play safer. Just build up Dragon Pulse stacks. Don't even worry about anything else. Like, I'm not gonna remotely worry about anything else. Ooh, okay. Trying to get me to pop off, I see it. That's so dumb. I wasn't here for the fucking Altaria. That's so dumb of me. We can go to center, yep. Yeah, let them get their scores in. I don't really care. Then we can go back for it real quick. Looks like that Charmander's not gonna push us. Ah, I missed it. Oh well. Got some Dragon Pulse stacks out of it. Wow, brother is like stacking. Get out of there, Pop! Run! I'm good here. I live this. Die. Got it. Holy moly. Nope. Sorry, bitch. Whew. Oh, I got clipped by Surf! Ah! Damn, bro. Well, I'm gonna go over to top objective, because I'm just gonna be under the assumption that we lose bot. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm gonna play with the team. I think you should too. Man, where's Lazarus when you need him? This is his fucking song. Alright, we congregated a little bit in mid. That's cool. I'll be there. Okay. See if I can help stop this top push. Don't want to get united there. Dear God. Nice, very good unite. Well done. Woo, there we go. Nice cleanup. I'm gonna go look at their jungle, see what's going on here. Okay. This cleared too. Nope. Then it's mine, baby. Nope. Well timed. Yeah, no help! Unite me! What the fuck? That honestly makes the interaction worth it. He united me when he had no health. What a fucking idiot. I'm gonna help our Mimikyu on top. Hey, target the other people! What? Target the other people? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Why in God's name would I want to keep basic attacking the fucking Snorlax?
Now talk to me that.
Okay. Nice. Well holding that. Good job holding that goal. Well done. Couldn't say well done. My brain is fucking broken. Wait. Okay. Good to know. I just gotta stick with teammates. That's all I can really. Nah, they're not here to check us. They want to be away from us. Ah, beans. Ah, well. Not super concerned about it. You're not gonna like my damage output, Snorlax. Oof. Okay. Okay. Phew. Maybe bait some people in to start attacking. All right. I have scaled into the end game. Is that everyone gone? Oh yeah, that's pretty much everyone gone. Cool. Kef, mute the cam, bro. Wow, very cool. Well, I got all of them on me. Hilarious. They all four of them jumped on me specifically, and then we all just got the score. Cheers, friends. Oh, we got another 50 going in? Hilarious. I love that 4 people jumped on me there. I got that slow pros unite. Why did he use that in the last fight, bro? Come on. Oh man, the ancient art of standing guard. Dude, I learned like a little bit more than halfway through this game. You can pop Lesser Purge early. I didn't know that. I don't have a target for my Unite. I can't use mine. Yeah, you just gotta play poke. You just gotta play poke. This is fucking poke meta. Because Latios is literally the best poke MOBA character of all time. Your first Unite, was it the one that targeted me and killed the Greninja? Because that was kind of sick. I don't know how to tell you. That shit was hype. Alright. I'm warmed up, folks. I'm dialed in now. Oh yeah, no, when you were running towards me, you killed the Greninja that I was out of range to kill. Or I didn't have any cooldowns, so I knew he was gonna get away. Nah, it was a sick play. Pull it up on my I'm not on my stream, but let me pull it up on the video I have here. Oh, I can't see it. Oh well. Yeah, the Greninja was uniting in to come dive me, and your Unite finished him off. First one in the lobby, first one to pick. I'm running that heavy hitter shit. Oh, dude, someone's using the buff. Oh, O2? Yeah. Now someone just needs to run the buff Charizard. And we're big chillin'. Ooh. Okay, I vibe with it. I guess we'll bot lane again. That's cool. I'm good with that. Oh. Can I have my duo partner no Blastoise? Why does a Blastoise want to team up with a lane or a Blissey? I don't know. I don't know this video game anymore. God, I hate that Charizard skin with the stupid fucking glasses. He thinks he's better than everybody. That smug prick. Oh yes, hell yeah. He let me go part lane with my duo partner, my duo. Hell yeah. All right. Ah, I missed it. I didn't realize it was Ho-Oh. Uh-oh. Get him out of here. Get out of Dodge. Alright, I am not online until level 5. Oh, No! They stopped hitting it. Geniuses. Yeah, I was about to say, we're probably not stopping that goal, but whatever. Oh, God! Oh, dear God. Oh, good. Dear God. What an aggressive dive. Good shit. I'll take a couple of those for you. Alright. Dragon Pulse unlocked. Take a couple of those for you, my king. Got that one. Learning a little bit about how to properly last it as a Pokemon now. Still got a dash. Okay, wait for it. Okay, he just wants to score. Dude, he just wants to stack so bad. It's so funny. Nah, he's definitely dying here. What? God, fuck. God damn. Okay, well. That's insane. I don't know what my Dragon Pulse hit, but it wasn't him. Oh, he's got that Sacred Fire now. Ow. Yeah, I just gotta keep farming my Dragon Pulse before I can take these fights properly. Oh, cool! Yeah, 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 yeah! Nope, can't land that. Can't do anything with that. Yep, nope. Could be dead. Wow, what? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go try and help our Ho a little bit. Nope, doesn't need it. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know there was a fire spin after me. I didn't know. 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 I thought I was fine. Whew. All right, I'm gonna farm XP because I'm really awfully weak. I'm not gonna be able to help y'all in team fights right now because I'm too frail. We'll go after this here too. Cool. No, why did it target a ball toy? That's unfortunate. There we go. Oh, you gotta be sucking my... How did he spawn and do that much damage to me? That's wild. Ooh. My display is lagging a lot. Eee, yikes. Nah, I ain't ready to surrender. That's crazy. Ay, ay, ay. Damn, I got this objective too? Oh my god. And that hoe just runs away. I'm gonna back off. Whew! What a dodge! Oh! Oh, I thought that was the enemy hoe. Clean. You uninstalled TikTok? I'm back down. Oh, so... Wait, how does uninstalling TikTok get you in a rabbit hole? Does that mean you got out of the rabbit hole? Help my teammates that are up here. Okay, guess they don't need me. Alright, Glaceon died. That's cool. Yeah, chase me as far as you like, bro. You ain't catching me. Wow. Yikes. Okay. Cool. Figured kiting their Machamp that had Unite was better than me dying in a fight, but okay. Oh, I see. So you reinstalled. Man. Wow, they all walk towards me. That's awesome. Oh, cool, I get to surrender the game out. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I hardly ever expect this to be able to. Wow, 66 points scored. Jesus, our team fucking sucked. Ah, dear God. Wish I could endorse myself. I hope that Glaceon player gets cancer. Alright. Another 3 stack into a 4 stack. Very nice. Because fuck us. And I hope you're ready. They're definitely not coming to us today. So based on our positioning on this screen, you see how there's like Serpent, Dodge, Max, and then me on the bottom of our screen? That means those 3 are in a 3 stack together. So they are a team. So that jungler is going to go up and help his top laners. You and us, we got to play safe and stick together. No more stupid retard shit like me trying to get a fadeaway Dragon Pulse and then get clipped by Flamethrower. That wasn't even aimed at me. Oh, wow. Very high skill players in the lobby, too. Gold badge Umbreon, gold badge Espeon, green badge Slowbro. All of them are on a team. And then a green badge Scizor and a blue badge Glaceon, and they're on a team. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit because I'm gonna lock in for this one. Streamer mode turned off, gamer turned on. I might not even fucking talk, to be honest with you. Glad to know he's the type of jungler who fucking punches the bot lane's farm. That's cool. I think I got both of those? No, I only got one of those. That's fine. Probably got the Indeedee on us. It's okay. Damn. Oh, jungler's here too. That's nice. So the jungler came to us, and yeah. Didn't go after his 3 stack though. That's kind of funny. Oh, he's so low. Damn. I thought I was gonna kill him. Yeah, just play safe. We're just gonna have to struggle here. It's fine. Yeah, don't keep taking those hits for me, because you don't got the health for it. God, do you think I care? It's so funny, he thinks I care about all this foul play damage. Nice, good steal. Very nice. They were camping that like nobody's fucking business. Alright, I got Dragon Pulse, I'm gonna start farming it up now. Cool. Good stuff. Okay. All the middle XP got taken. Looks like they're getting dove and killed. Yeah, good for y'all, bro. Oh, I'm out of the bush. Whoopsies. Poopsels, poopsels. Okay, so I think a third guy just showed up. Did I see that right? I maybe didn't. I don't know. Okay, Glaceon looking to bait us a little bit here. That's really funny. Not coming out yet. Now I'm coming out. Ah, fuck. I'm dead. I got out. Oh, we're getting united. That's cool. Ah! He clipped me with his fucking X attack. Yeah, what are y'all doing up top, huh? You haven't even broke the top goal? Good for y'all. Alright, I'm farming XP. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop him from scoring. I've lost all interest. I don't care about this game anymore. I don't give a fuck. Oh, cool, I missed. Oh, cool, unite. Ah! Did we just get 2v4 united? Okay. No, that's cool. Yeah, just back off, Pop. Let the whole bot lane go. Exactly, yes. Farm XP. Yes, absolutely. This is the way. Fuck them. Our team decided that they don't want us to succeed on bot lane, so we're not going to succeed on bot lane. It's okay. You gotta love it when your 3-stack is worse than theirs. I swear it happens every time I turn the game on. Damn. Good for you, bro. Go ahead and fall over dead, please. Thank you. Very nice. Cool, you got a future sight. That's nice. Wow, I took a lot of damage there. I got future sighted anyway. I was dead. Yeah, I want to surrender this game out. Fuck these guys. No, I don't even care about the opponents. I hate our teammates. I hate our teammates a lot. I don't want to help them do anything, bro. Yeah. I'm just gonna get XP, because I can't compete with the Scyther right now, man. I could, like, fire chip damage at him. Like that. I can get some Dragon Pulse stacks, but I'm really not gonna contest with him. But our team didn't want to surrender. These guys who just don't help us do anything, they're like, yeah, we can do it. Alright, try again. Nope. Not yet, son. We gotta play this whole game out. If someone wants to come help me clean up the Altarian Center, I'm not the best at killing them, but... Oh, they all went to our main goal. That's really cute. Hope our Mewtwo has fun. Oh, good god. Alright, bro. That's crazy. Don't give up. How about you suck my cock, game? How about that? Our teammates don't have any badges. The enemies are the ones with the badges. At least our team is doing the smart thing of waiting until we lose the Rayquaza before putting in another surrender vote. You have to do that because there are people who are like, oh, we can still do this, I believe. That's the wrong target. I don't even care. Fuck Lecky. We got all those kills. Let's get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, Mewtwo. Come with me, Mewtwo. Come with me, Mewtwo. Jesus, man. You don't want to surrender this game out? You don't want to help me get this? Mewtwo, come on, man. Mewtwo, you gotta be joking me. They're here. Y'all motherfuckers is welcome. Carried the dog shit out of these fights. Oh god, I had no shield. I had no shield. I couldn't score. Yeah, we gotta keep pushing. Our Espeon's dead now. That's another shield gone. I knew I'd carry this fight. Our Mewtwo did get a score, so we just played defense now. We should be fine. Yep. I'm just gonna go stand on the top goal. Okay, so I've got my farming done. Oh, so you can't just pop your Unite and then click it again and activate it? Oh, someone needs to go back to mid. Yep, good job, Pop. Good call, good call. Wow, I kind of completely disrespected Glaceon there.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Woo! Take my fucking bow. What a great reward to hear a song as good as this after that game. Fuck yeah, baby. No points scored. Let's go. You did something evil to our team? What have you done? Did you block all of them? I would have. Or were you the guy not surrendering? Which is fair. I figured we could come back and win that game. I just kind of didn't have the heart to do it at the time. And then I randomly got a 4K and I'm like, you know what? I believe again. Oh, you pulled the Lecky into our goal? Very nice. Is that when we all walked away from it, just let it walk in top goal? That's funny. Dude, it's another 3-stack into a 4-stack. I was mad at the team. Dude, I was too. Fuck those guys. I don't even care that we won. I'm still mad about them. Oh, man. Yeah, this very much feels like a, go top? As in me? Oh, yeah. Remember, they got a 3-stack, so they're gonna stick together no matter what. They're not gonna get split up. You know what? The transformation's happening. Yeah. You know what? This game, it's happening. Oh. Holy shit. Gamers. Fucking click the button, please. Let's dance. Let's fucking go. Oh god, I didn't think too much about this. Oh god, these lenses are polarized. Uh-oh. I'm about to sit like this all game. Oh well. Oh, I thought I had Dragon Pulse still. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. Oh, damn. Unfort. Let's get it. It's the same energy? Yeah, it's the same energy. Because it's a 3-stack into a 2-stack. How do I not get that? Oh, you got it. Okay, cool. No, you got the other one. Damn. They robbing us, man. God damn. If I stand like this, like, oh my god. I actually can't see the screen if I hold my head straight. All right. Dude, I haven't been able to steal anything! Latios in lane is so bad! Oh my god. Latios in lane is so bad. You think you want to be in lane so that you can farm Dragon Pulse stacks, but honestly, no. I think I need to just start jungling with this thing. Alright, to middle. See if they're already here. Yeah, they're already here. Good stun out. Oh my god. I hate that move so much, man. Okay. Just keep farming up. I hate that Meowscarada can literally jump at you from like a million miles away, like a fucking 5 Nights at Freddy's jump scare. Really quite annoying. Oh, damn, he got out. Good for that, Meowscarada. Hey, well, we're all here. That's kind of cute. Ah, buttholes. Ah, buttholes. Damn, I really wanted these funky shades to work. They don't polarize my other screen, so maybe I flip my monitors around for this? Not gonna do that today. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock? Alright, this is probably my last game then. Let's pop off. Yeah, it's a dead Meowscarada. Ooh, that was a mistake on my part. Damn. Ah, did they buff Pikachu's range on his Thunder Jolt or Volt Tackle? It feels like that was way too far range than what I'm used to. I like how we're just doing these team fights instead of clearing objectives. Top objective is not being touched right now. It's all this team fight on bottom that's been going on for like 3 minutes. Damn, that Meowscarada is really hurting. There we go, I got Unite now. They're on Reggie. Oh, they've tickled it. Let's not hit it there, let's get it walk back. There we go. Hey. Yep, they're there. I got away! Oh, what hit? The whirlpool, I got clipped by that whirlpool there? Are you kidding me? Yeah, let them do whatever they want with top goal. Yeah, I'll stop them from snowballing it, but... yeah. They're backing off now. I'm gonna get XP up here. Papa need to eat. We won bot objective, that's good. Very nice. Can't get that fucking hair out of my mouth, Jesus. That's embarrassing to miss that Luster Purge. Alright, I'm coming back, I'm coming back. Oh, my Unite got canceled, that's cool. Oh my motherfucking days, man. Alright. I can't handle this. I figured this out before stream. I thought I could thug it out. Honestly, I can't thug it. I can't thug it out. Fuck me, man. We've had a Ceruledge? I've not seen him all game. I didn't know we had him. I'm out here by myself. I'm scared. Oh, this is my favorite remix of this song, by the way. Here we fucking go. They're there. I'm seeing them picking up points up there. They're there. There. Suicune's down. Where the fuck is that Sylveon? We posturing for top or bottom? I don't know anymore. I'm just here to farm XP, to be honest. Yeah, they didn't go for Reggie like yet. Oh, they didn't go for Reggie on bottom. Goddamn, I feel like an idiot now. Okay. Suicune's gone. Where's the Laracta? Sylveon's hurting. Alright, let's rip Ray. I think we got this. I got it. Whew. Very clean. Very clean. I'm here for you, brother. Let's go. Bombardment! Should learn to these opponents need to learn to respect me a little bit more. All right. Suicune unites me there. It's so funny. What a fucking chump. Dude, the Asgore meme is great. Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. The Asgore... well, it's only been 2 minutes. I don't need to beat myself up for that. Yeah, the Asgore meme is really funny. Dude, I love these fucking shades, man, but I gotta flip the monitors around if I want to do that. Alright. I think that's a good LG. Dude, Latios is nasty in the end game. You just need to play him safe. You need to keep that in mind. What a fucking win. What a day. What a win. Good to be carried by a master player. Let's go. Yeah. I feel like all my power comes into the end game. I guess it means I probably suck at Latios when they nerf it eventually. But you know what? It's good for now. Ultra 4, baby. Oh yeah. I'll get there before the season ends, I'm sure of it. Alright. Do I want to take a quick break? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, thanks for playing, Pop. That was fun. I know you got somewhere to be, so skedaddle. I am going to just take some time. Actually, we can just use this screen. I don't mind y'all looking at me. My beautiful face. What's with the kiss emoji? I don't know. Just having fun. I do that all the time. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick break to use the restroom, actually. And then we're gonna get right back into the... Oh dear god. We're gonna get right back into the hunt. I'll go ahead and hit a quick encounter here. Hey, kiss the homies goodnight, something like that. Oh. I should have done a fadeaway. In fact, I am gonna do a fadeaway real quick. Nice little hour-long Unite session. Definitely got a little angry there, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go hobble off to the bathroom, folks. I'll be right back. Ah. Appreciate you. I forgot that I mute. Sometimes I mute, sometimes I don't. It's funny. So I kind of forget. Playing some Showdown Gecko. Very nice. Very fun. Let's unite for you, man. It just brings out the worst in people. I swear to fucking God, it brings out the worst in people. Yeah. Have I seen your Gen 4 team? I haven't. I'll take a quick look at it right now. I'm not gonna give any kind of... This is gonna be a quick in and out, like, literally 15 seconds. I'm just gonna take... Hey, oh, whoa, no! It force opened another tab? That's insane. That's annoying as hell. So now I'm gonna be holding down. I gotta save and quit. That's annoying. Oh, are we good? Are we good? Oh, we're good. Okay. Let me look at this. Let me look at this ish real quick. Nice. Yeah, I stayed up very late last night, hanging out with Weary. And then I stayed up a little bit afterwards on my own because Sauce McGavin was participating in the 24-hour shiny hunting stream, which was hilarious. He and Nintendo were like 14 hours into streaming at like 1 a.m. and they were just being the funniest fucking people I've ever seen in my life. It was hilarious. It was so funny. Alright, let's see this thing. Okay, so Hippowdon, yes. Rotom Wash, yes. It doesn't get Scald in this generation. Pasho Berry, Heatran. I don't know about Dragon Pulse, but I don't know enough about Gen 4 to know if Dragon Pulse is good. Maybe that helps it beat, like, Flygons on Switch In. Stall Breaking Gliscor. That's pretty good. Toxic Orb. Breloom. Huh. Yeah, I definitely don't know enough about Gen 4 to tell you about the value of this team, but, like, 2 Sand Setters, maybe? I don't know. It looks fine. If you have fun with it, it should be good enough. Yeah, I don't think Gecko was here when I was talking about this, but I wanted to start streaming it at noon, my time. And then I stayed up really late last night, and then I woke up at 11:30, 30 minutes before I wanted to go live, and I was like, nope, not happening. So I delayed it for an hour just to get some stuff set up here. It is. It's not the most common thing, although your team does get, like, dog walk. Well, it doesn't get dog walked by Empoleon, but, like, you have no answer for Empoleon. Like, Rotom Wash's Thunderbolt's alright, and Breloom's Superpower is alright. But, like, defensively, you got... I mean, Rotom defensively probably handles it, but not in a long, extended game. And your team is definitely built slower than you usually play. Where in God's name is my fucking YouTube stream? Oh, here. I see. Okay, we're good. It's definitely built slower than you usually play it, that's for sure. What's the objective of the game? Which game? Unite? Or this shiny hunt? Oh, are you talking about the yeah. The objective of the shiny hunt is I want a shiny Marill and a shiny Azumarill in every generation of Pokemon where shinies are available, where they are available, because they're not even available in Gen 1. And today specifically, I've got it in my head, although it's probably not gonna happen. I'm kind of coming to terms with that. We might have to call it shorter. But my objective today was to hit 8,192 total encounters. And so every time I get an encounter, it's possible that this is a shiny Pokemon. So I'm just gonna keep running the cycle over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until one of them is shiny. That's the objective. Yeah, the thing about running hyper offense is that you need to not have glaring weakness. Does that get dizzying? It does. It does. Which is why I have a lot of things on the back burner that are meant to like keep me motivated. I definitely popped one too early, which was playing Unite with the streamer friend, but because he had to leave early, I decided to make an exception. But yeah, as you can see, we have done what I've done right now over the past month and a half, probably. Started this back in June, dear fucking god. We've encountered 6,700 Pokemon, and not one of them was shiny. Yeah, Pop said he had something to do around 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock his time, which is right now. So he might be back later, but if not, then yeah. Yeah, we're still doing that. We got the first one. We got Emerald and 795 encounters, which is really nice. But yeah, we're not even on odds right now. Oh, there's an 1 in 8,192 chance that any encounter you go up against is shiny, and we are not even at odds, which means if we succeed this hunt today, it is under 50% odds that we should have gotten the shiny. So I just wanted to get there. Felt like a decent point to get to today. I definitely didn't underestimate how many encounters, how long 1,700 encounters would be. I did underestimate just how time consuming my quote unquote breaks were gonna be. Yeah, how are we feeling in chat today? I'm here, that's how I am. Well, I mean, you did sleep until 4 p.m., so that gives me a little insight. I also slept in today. That gives you a little insight. But yeah, we're here. We're having a good time today, and that's what matters to me. Yeah, dude, that first game as Clefable was rough. I mean, I'm not allowed to sleep in. Well, I mean, not allowed. I mean, I still sometimes do it during the weekdays, but not enough in a way that I don't miss when I'm supposed to be at work. But when it happens on the weekend, it's just like, oh, I needed that. Thank God I got it. You know? So I was like, oh, wow, I guess I really... You know, when you, like, accidentally eat a whole pizza, you're like, oh, shit, I guess I really needed to eat. And sleep is nice. I think I woke up a little bit before 11:30, and in my mind I was like, but I have to stream today, I have to get up, and then I just went back to sleep anyway. So, my bad, y'all. Had to delay stream start because of that. Mobby. They already started off fucky by starting an hour late, and then there was the disgusting F6 incident. You get to fantasize about your waifus. Dear God, I wouldn't. You couldn't torture that out of me. It is quite the feeling waking up that late. Let's swap it. Do I get vivid dreams? Unfortunately, no, I don't. I would love to have them. It would probably be kind of sick if I got them, but narp. Yeah, you can stop connecting to my phone headphones. It's okay. It's all fine. It's all fine. Just Do I want to know what a slippy penguin is? Like he was sliding on his stomach? That's hilarious. Yeah. I would think that, like, I don't think about Obama enough, like, to have a dream like that. I feel like if I had a dream like that with how little I think about Barack Obama, I feel like I would be like, that's like a sign. That's like, it's... Then again, I feel like that if Obama showed up in my dream at all. Oh, yeah, Gecko, I get that shit all the time. Your body feels like it's just falling. I also get the thing when I'm like half asleep and I have like disconnected thoughts. Like, I'll be watching a video about like Super Mario World and I'll be like, oh, is this the part where he gets the soup? And I check myself, I'm like, Christopher, what fucking soup? There's no soup in this game. What the hell? I have that kind of nonsensical thought threads happen all the time. When you're like edging sleep. I love it. Dude, I don't know how to tell you this. I love sleep. But like I'm also kind of in love with being tired. Like it sounds fucked up, but like I like when I'm like loopy, goofy, silly, like stupid. I love being tired. I love, like, I already said it, so I'll just say it again. I love edging sleep and just like being awake when I'm not supposed to. It's a great feeling. Edge my sleep. I don't think I would call reinforcements for it. But I don't think I need help with it, but yeah, that too. Like I was earlier today. Kind of like I am now. I've said it too many times on the stream. I'm gonna keep saying it, I guess, because it stuck with me. But gotta be like a goldfish. Goldfish are the happiest creatures in the world because they have a memory of 10 seconds. Mentally and emotionally, I've already moved past all the unite nonsense. You should be used to my menace personality. It's easy. It's easy. We all get used to it. What? Oh, yeah. Just... I feel like if I say this is gonna sound mean, I don't mean it to be mean, but like Gecko being Gecko. There... Huh? What? Hey, game. Okay. That was weird. That was interesting. Why would my computer make that noise if I'm playing on official Nintendo stuff? That's crazy. Those aren't considered frame drops. I haven't dropped any frames. You were AFK for a second? Is that what happened to my stream? Did you do that? This is weird. Damn. It's funny because like I've got stuff that I want to do alongside this, but I feel like I need to like pace them all out. I feel like if I keep... This stream's just gonna last forever, man. This stream's just gonna be so fucking long. This stream's just gonna be long. Whew! Ah! Whew! I wonder if those Game Grumps songs are copyrighted. Probably not, right? I think Space Bear copyrights their fucking Game Grumps parody songs. I don't have a playlist to fit anything like that, but it's a fun thought experiment. Put it in a video, finds out you're fucking demonetized. What the fuck? Space Bear? I haven't streamed in a while because you're not enjoying games. Hey, are you still pipelined to get the Switch too? Because I talked about this earlier, but Donkey Kong Bonanza is one of the best games I've played. No, not one of. The best game I've played this year. Wow. I also played Mario Kart this year. But Donkey Kong is... yeah, it's so good. So good. I'm the Joker, baby. Yeah, honestly, I haven't been gaming. I mean, yeah, I've been gaming a little bit, but honestly, it's been really just for like streams. That's kind of where all my time comes in. Yeah, we're gonna make it in this bitch of a world. We're gonna get through this. World's a mess, man. Too many people want too many things. And most people's desires are different from others. Duh. Ooh. Gecko, I feel like I need to explain myself. I got hit with a wave of like, not nostalgia, but like sort of nostalgia. Like I remember that shit. I remember that shit. Yeah. Whew. Not allowed to be broke anymore. I gotta have money for things like car notes and water bills and that's on me now. You know, it feels good to like enjoy shiny hunting right now. It feels good that this just feels nice. You know? I feel like I've been missing that for a while. I've been wanting to like play more energizing stuff, more neuron activating type of stuff. I'm happy to have a thoroughly enjoyable stream. That's awesome. You'll love to hear that. But I feel like I'm having fun with it again. It feels like it was a struggle to have fun with it in the past, but like right now I'm feeling damn good. I feel like trying to get as many shinies as I'm gonna get is gonna put me right back before. But I'm feeling pretty hyped right now. I'm feeling pretty mentally satisfied with the grind right now. I have a question for y'all, and I'll keep polling. I'll keep asking people about it. But like, do you like that I update the Discord about what time I'm going live, or would you prefer that I update the Discord when I am live, or both? Would you want to see like a live update notification from my server that like I am live and there is the link to click? I think both is better. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. As soon as I said it, as soon as I thought it, I was like, that's probably just what I should do. Because I made a I did something I haven't done on this channel ever, which is I made a post about the fact that I'm live. And I was wondering if I should like put that in there in the Discord as well. It seems like it's probably a good idea. It's always that like nerve-wracking feeling that you've missed a shiny somewhere. I gotta have confidence. I didn't. I simply did not. I know because I stare the Marill into his fucking beady eyes and blue ass like body around his stomach. Just like around his like arm and stuff. I look at the blue. I look at his I'm looking at his blue son of a. I'm looking at this blue son of a bitch. He ain't gonna get past my eyes. You what? I'm pretty sure his design, there's something in, I think, Azumarill design Pokedex that like he hides in bushes and pretends to be orange berries. I think that's a thing. So you're not far off. An orange berry definitely doesn't taste like a blueberry though, right? An orange berry is like, I feel like it tastes, I don't know. I feel like it tastes like mochi, the way that it looks when you bite into it. I don't know if he tastes like blueberries, but I think that's how he like hides from prey. Gecko, you're still stuck on Evangelion? That's true. Yeah, I kind of forgot my previous point. You could probably eat him. He's not gonna taste like a fruit though. Or a berry. He ain't gonna taste like that. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any poison types that would be edible. Probably not many. Probably someone around the corner. My first thought was like Graphii or something. But that's monkey meat probably tastes like garbage. Oh, that's interesting. Damn. I know, it's a curse. I've given Tiki the... Tiki spent too much time around me today. Now he has the curse of ignoring Gecko. That's really funny. Yeah, it's funny because people have been trying to describe this to me about seeing everyone's chat messages. Everyone says it's like all chat, see all chat. On my end, for some reason, it's called live chat. And I didn't figure that out until recently, so... Yeah, now I get to see it all. Because, like, I see it scroll up on my screen when people are talking about, like, Azumarill blue ass. I don't always mention it, mainly because I don't want to talk about a Pokemon's asshole. But more importantly, Azumarill's facing, or Marill's facing away from the screen, so I couldn't even see if I wanted. I know you freaks want to, but I don't. So I guess you're gonna have to go to, like, Bulbapedia and see Marill's back sprite, you sick fucks. There it is. The funny series of chat interactions we had there. I love looking at DJ's like not full health, and you know there's like rabbit blood on his hands because he accidentally used to take down on one of the Marills. I ain't gonna hold you. I got a plushie coming in the mail today. I kind of don't know exactly where he's gonna go, though. Honestly, he might just go, like, right here. Now that doesn't really work. Go back to like that. There we go. Yeah, I mentioned that. Yeah. Oh, Gecko, you ignored me! Why did you ignore me? Fuck you! Ah! I mentioned you're still brain stuck on Evangelion. That's crazy. He's giving me the revenge treatment. Yeah, I can't give any personal like recommendations for other things in the Evangelion series because I haven't seen any of them and I don't know anything about them. What order to watch them in or anything like that. So, have fun. I don't know how to help you. I'm sorry. I have seen the original Evangelion anime and the end of Evangelion movie, and that's it. I haven't seen all the other stuff. I haven't seen other quote-unquote side series or continuations. I haven't seen anything else. I've seen the original show and the movie, and that's it. But I've definitely seen Evangelion though. Yeah, I think most people do that. Yeah. People who fall in love with the actual like I don't know. The other stuff is probably good. I just was like, you know what? I watched the original and that feels very like yeah, exactly. It feels very profound. It feels very told the exact story it wanted to tell, beginning to end. It felt like a great place to be like, okay, I'm good. But there are people who fall in love with the world more than I did, so they continue on. And they want more. They want more and more. That seems insane. See, now here's the thing, Gecko. Now you have to watch it and tell me if you like Rebuild better. Because that's insane. Given the name Rebuild, my guess is that it probably has a bit more of a positive spin. A bit more of a, we are correcting whatever fucked up awful shit happened kind of vibe. So I guess for people who want a happy ending, I'm guessing that is way better. But yeah, it's okay because Gurren Lagann clears it all anyway. I like Gurren Lagann way more than Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. On my side, it's just called live chat. Now I just get to see all of the everything in the logbook. Anything that YouTube filters out doesn't get put into top chat, but everything else gets put into top chat, which is really funny. And now I get to see everything. I got my eyes on it all. Hey, getting hyper. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with getting hyperfixated and excited about what you love. No judgments. I'm just saying, from my personal perspective and the way my heart and soul feels when I watch those shows, Evangelion, subjectively or objectively, definitely just the better show. It's just got a way more poignant point to make, and it carries itself with a lot of grace and dignity to make that point. But I gotta be honest, when I watch Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, I feel better. And that's what it's supposed to be. Like, Evangelion is a story of, like, a tale of caution, a tale of, like, you know, you gotta give your point. Gurren Lagann is just an anime that makes you feel good. It's definitely got a point and a story and a thing to tell, but, like, definitely a much better feeling show to watch. And that's what I attach myself more so to. So subjectively, I like Gurren Lagann better. I mean, the original series is unbelievable. It's just I mean, every step of it is so nice, especially when, like, you remember that was all made by hand. Like, there's no digital work. Well, probably some, but, like, most of that animation is all hand drawn, and that's what it is nowadays. But, like, there's no visual touch-ups to everything. It's all classic style animation, and that shit is crazy what they accomplished with that. I believe that too. I believe that that's one of those things that sticks with you. I think Evangelion is one of those things that sticks with you. It's unbelievable. I believe that. Is the manga are there continuity differences in the manga? I wonder. I think they're the same. I actually don't know that. I don't know that at all. Honestly, I gotta be completely honest with you. I don't think I knew there was a manga. I thought it was just a TV show. But that makes more sense. But my guess is, like, it's probably pretty much the same. I probably dive a little deeper into certain things the anime didn't go to, but then again, the anime did the whole Asuka is in love with a grown man type thing, and that the hospital thing. The anime definitely didn't hide in shame of anything it wanted to do, so I have a hard time thinking the anime cut something. I don't know. Maybe I'm entirely wrong. But that's my uneducated ass opinion. I think it's almost time. How long? Wait, okay, so it's been less than an hour since we stopped playing Unite, so probably not yet, actually. Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself. I do that a lot. Manga's pretty much the same with some differences. I believe that. Maybe some, like, pacing changes. Maybe it tells it in a slightly different order in some minor ways. Like a certain conversation with Shinji happens before something else rather than after. Little stuff like that I can believe. I mean, I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that big of a deal. Because, like, everybody has, like, when you're growing up as a little kid, there's usually an adult you have, like, a crush on. It's usually not one you know in person, so that's kind of fair. But sometimes it is, but more often than not, it's like a celebrity crush. Like, oh, I'm a little 13-year-old. I love Beyonce, or whatever it is, you know what I mean? I can't think of her name. The woman who played Katniss was the answer I was gonna give, but I can't think of her name right now. But yeah. You should voice Asuka? Hell no. Absolutely not. That's an insane thing to ask. I mean, I kind of get it, but no. No, I think my voice acting career is behind me. I think that's good. I think my voice acting career is done and dusted. I think we're moving on from that era of my life. Oh man. I mean, at this point, I gotta be honest with you. This shiny hunt just feels like, it literally doesn't feel like anything other than I'm making this number bigger. Like, I don't feel like I'm gonna get a shiny at any point. Like, it's not like, I'm not even like, oh, is that a shiny? There's no thought of that in me whatsoever. Like, not even like, it's not even a thought I'm putting down or something. It just doesn't show up. Shiny hunting is just chatting, yeah. Like, I'm literally just here to like talk while the number below my camera gets bigger. Like, that's all I'm doing here. I just looking at a bunch of Marills while doing a just chatting stream. You know what? 4-hour mark of the stream, I'm gonna pop one of my cooldowns. I spoiled it a little bit earlier, but we're gonna run it again. We'll test the waters on my idea. Well, I see a lot of people do similar stuff to what I do when they shiny hunt like this. So I'm wondering if it will be helpful. Why is the games category in description the old TCG game for Game Boy Color? Because YouTube fucking sucks. YouTube auto-assigns those. I don't know what it sees on the screen. Honestly, let me take a peek at that. See, for me, it's telling me I'm playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. Right? Yeah, I'm definitely playing Sword and Shield. Absolutely. So I don't know what the fuck it's trying to do, but it is not achieving what it wants to do. I remember it used to say, like, my Crystal streams were the Game Boy Color TCG game. I remember it used to do that. So I think it's just like, it sees Pokemon, it sees pixels, it's like, okay. It's funny, because, like, nowhere in the title of my video do I mention the word Pokemon. Yet it just clocks in that it's a Pokemon game. It's trying its best. I don't Like, I don't even notice it. I don't trust it at all, so I don't even think about it. This is Pokemon Sword and Shield. By the way. Really cool. That's really funny because like the Pokemon Sword shiny hunt is gonna be really interesting. That's gonna be, I'm pretty sure Sword and Shield is going to be the longest playthrough before the shiny hunt. I'm pretty sure, just because of how slow the later gen games are. That's not true. I think in Generation 7 I need to get all the way to the end game to start island farming. Honestly, I might just cheat and get a Marill and a Matsuda Ditto. A Matsuda Ditto and a Matsuda Marill, which just means they're not from my original country. So they wouldn't be from America. And I might just fucking do that and just grind eggs in Gen 7 because island scanning on official Nintendo hardware seems really asinine. Alright, while this shiny comes through, it's definitely gonna be a shiny. Oh, I can't actually do it. Never mind. You're just gonna see it all raw when it happens. That's funny. I was gonna try and like fix an element on this scene, but I can't fuck with elements. I can't fuck with the scene while in a different scene. Space Runaway Ideon. I never heard of that. Interesting. Dang. We're almost 4 hours in. I've only done about 400 shinies. God. Well, between the F6 incident and playing Unite, that kind of makes sense. But like, I still have 1,300 to go. We barely made a dent. Someone want to pull out a calculator and tell me what 400 divided by 1,700 is? Give me the 0 point dot on that. Give me a percentage on that. No, fair enough. I understand. I don't want to do it either. That's why I asked y'all. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's see. 400 divided by 1,700. Yeah, we're... Oh! It's actually not that bad. 23.5%. So in 4 hours, we got about a little bit less than 25% of the way there. Okay, that's not terrible. And that includes like an hour-long break and then a half-hour-long headache session with the F6 key. That's good. That's actually decent timing. So, given what I may or may not do, that's probably put us around like a 14-hour thing? That's not bad. Actually, no, the rest of it's going to probably be a little faster. So we'll probably finish at or before the 12-hour mark. Not bad. Gen 4, I might throw myself off of a bridge when we get to Gen 4. I don't know if you get this. So 1 in 8192 is the odds for a shiny Pokemon to be encountered. In this grass right here, or in this pond right here, we have a 100% chance of encountering Marill, so it's just a flat 1 in 8192. In Generation 4, across all of it, diamond, pearl, heart gold, soul silver, and platinum, the best hunt that I have found for Marill is a 30% encounter chance in the Safari Zone. That's it. That is the best that we can do in Generation 4. You think we were in Gen 3 for a long time? We might be in Generation 4 by Christmas. Like, we might not leave Generation 4 before the end of this calendar year. Why not Matsuda? I might, but like, feels like yeah, it's probably what I should do. How do you know how Matsuda works in Gen 4? Because it definitely doesn't work the way that it does in Generation 8 or 9. Yeah, that's definitely... I don't mind boosting my odds. Believe me, I don't mind boosting my odds. But, like, I didn't want to do too many games where I just bite the bullet and do egg hunting. In Generation 2, it just makes the most sense because it's really cool to, like, get the shiny Gyarados, use that to get a shiny Ditto, and use that to get shiny... to get shiny Marill, to get shiny eggs. That felt like a cool sequence. In Generation 4, it would literally just be, okay, I'm just gonna hunt eggs. But that's probably fine. It's not a bad idea. It's probably what I should do, to be honest. Thank you, Nightbot. Can I, like, hold on, can I do something here? Can I, like, which one of the screens is this? Okay, so can I, like, go here, and then... No, I can't. That's annoying. Nope, because the moment I click on it, it went to the other screen. Oh well, y'all just get a front row seat to it being ugly when I launch it. Gen 4 Masuda is just using a 4-in Ditto. That's probably all it is, yeah. It's not that great of an odd boosting, but I don't mind boosting my odds. But more importantly, I definitely don't mind boosting my encounter table. If I could find a 100% run in the grass in Generation 4 anywhere, I would do it in a fucking heartbeat. But yeah, that seems like that's probably, I keep saying this, that's probably the game where I pop my ult and just say this is the egg hunting one. And I don't mind doing that for Gen 7 either. Because, you know, out of the 8 generations that we play, if I'm only in egg hunting for 3 of them, that feels acceptable. Because in Generation 5, it's a very manageable, like, 65% encounter rate, which is so much better than a 30% encounter rate. And I don't mind doing that for a long time. Especially since it's not in a Safari Zone. It's a bit more of a compelling thing. When this turn to a video when the series is done? Probably not. Mostly because I'm not saving the recordings. If I had like a backlog of the recordings, maybe, but like all the clips would have to be pulled directly from the YouTube video, which means they've already passed through a round of like down rating or like bitrate reduction, and then they'll get through another round of bitrate reduction. They'll look really bad. But like I said, I don't mind doing that for like the highlights, which I probably should be recording this off on the side. I just don't have the I just don't have the storage space right now for it. And also, I just keep forgetting to set up. But yeah. It'll be a thing we start in Gen 4 probably. That seems like a good time to transition over. Yeah, Gen 4 Matsuda. Isn't it M-A... Is it M-A-T? How do you spell Matsuda? That is not it. That is a company of glasses. Yeah, it's M-A-S-U-D-A. Just thought it was an Alpharette situation where you stream forever and make it into a series. If I had the foresight, I probably would have done that, but like I said, I'm not, like, I don't know. Like I said, this is kind of like a passion hobby for me. I'm not seeking like attention. I'm not seeking to grow this channel, to turn this into a money-making thing, a side hustle, or anything like that. This is just something I do because it's fun to do. If I had the foresight to like do that kind of project, I probably would have thought about it a little. It probably would have come to my mind if I had aspirations to like make this channel something. But I'm just here having fun. I'm just here having a good time. Wait, my microphone filtering out my whistling? Holy shit, it is filtering out my whistling. I think that's a good thing. Huh. I can hear a little bit of it at the beginning, and then it goes away. What? No, maybe not. I don't know. How do I sleep all day and still yawn? Man, yawning, it's probably because you're tired, but honestly, the real reason you yawn is because your brain is not getting enough oxygen. Like, it's not like you're depriving your brain of oxygen, but like, it's you take a couple deep breaths and that should usually like come around on you. So the reason, like I said, the reason you yawn is because your breaths are really shallow, and a combination of your heart and your brain are not getting enough oxygen flowing around. So your body sends a signal to just do a big, you know? It's like forcing your body to take a deep breath. And the reason you do that, the reason it's associated with being sleepy, is because when you are tired, your breaths are more shallow. So like, while you may breathe like, when you're like awake and alert, you might have a little bit more like a when you're sleepy. Yeah, sometimes doing like, I don't know if square breathing actually helps with that, but like there's probably ways. Yeah, thanks. There's probably ways to prevent yawning. Yeah, I'm only trying to help you. I'm only trying to like, you know, keep you from yawning, but it's fine. It's fine. You throw shade at me. It's all right. We're all friends here. Yeah, of course. I'm sad these glasses don't super work. I literally bought them for this. There's literally no reason I bought these sunglasses. I'm just sad I can't fucking see the screen when I'm using them. That shit's sad. You just drank 2 cups of water. Hey, It doesn't hurt to keep being hydrated. But I get it. You're drinking water, that's good to hear. Break them on stream? No. Because they aren't, like... They aren't cheap. I think they were, like... 30-ish bucks. I think they're good. They're good glasses. They're good sunglasses. But you know... Especially when I drive, I have... My sunglasses are in my prescription. So I definitely use them more so than, like, any other pair of glasses ever. I mean, they're nice stuff. It's a nice pair. I've always wanted a pair of sunglasses that look like the Funky Kong sunglasses. And I found one that finally looks a lot like them. So I snagged them. You might piss and shit your pants when you find out how much I spent on my prescription sunglasses. Which is why I use them more often than anything else. But yeah, what really sucks, the reason I want to use them on the stream, but the lenses are polarized. So what that means is when I look at them straight through the glasses like this, like just like straight through, I literally can't see the screen. It's like almost pitch black. So I can't use them for that purpose, which is unfortunate. I could technically, because this monitor over here isn't a polarized screen. So when I look at this, it's perfectly fine. But that would involve me unplugging this monitor, moving that monitor to the bed, moving this monitor over here, putting that monitor over there, replugging everything back in. I mean, it's not something I can do in the middle of a stream. Yeah. I will say, Gecko, most glasses, especially if your prescription is very weak like mine is, I don't know if you're going through what I go through, but mine are considered what are known as corrective lenses, which basically, as far as my understanding goes, is they're obviously to make your vision clearer, but they're more so to prevent your vision from getting worse. Mine are also blue light, so that I can stare at screens fucking forever and not have to think about damaging my retinas. Which is funny because they're probably already fucked up from how much I look at screens. But I'm trying to live long, I guess. But yeah, if you need to wear glasses, you probably should. I don't know the exact science behind it, but like, I think what it has to do is when you aren't wearing glasses that you're supposed to wear, it forces you to squint more. And it forces you to, like, fucking and ball go blind. Fine. You won't be able to watch Evangelion Rebuild if you go blind, but you got it. You won't be able to watch Gurren Lagann either. That means you can't get you can't get your impression on, like, my favorite show that you haven't watched before. Then again, I actually don't know if you've watched, Death Note or not. Oh! I have not. Ooh. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I mean, it's a little recency bias because I just rewatched it, but